Hello, Zeroverse. Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. How's everybody doing, chat? Hello. We are back with more Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which, if you were here yesterday, chat, you know that the game has gotten a little crazy, chat. A little crazy, right? And I'm even more intrigued by what's going on. We're gonna be playing more today, diving into Act 3 and kind of seeing what's going on. I was gonna watch a couple things, but I decided that I didn't care. I decided that all I wanted to do was play Clair. And that's how it happens sometimes, chat, you know? Bro, Gooner, some ish went down. You just got to Act 3 last night too? Let's go, JT. Yeah, it was unexpected. There's some stuff that we had definitely started to like think and feel, but that is not where I thought things were going, man. Which is actually really freaking dope. But okay, welcome everybody. Yeah, we're gonna be getting down today. We have no choice but to get down. And a huge thank you to Sandfall Interactive and Guillotine for giving us a free copy of this game. I mean, I know I speak for the entire Zeroverse when I say this has been absolutely incredible, and just an incredible experience. Congratulations to all the team. I saw that this is Providence, right? They released the game 33 days ago, and as of today, they sold 3.3 million copies. Chat, that's serendipitous. I love when stuff like that happens, you know? That's just really freaking cool. So a huge congratulations to Sandfall Interactive. I mean, I'm definitely excited if they do a DLC, but I think we all are very curious to see what they decide to do for their next game, right? If you create a game that's considered godlike, and it's your first foray, where do you go from there, right? Where do you go from there? If you make what many people consider a masterpiece, and it's your first try, where do you go? We're gonna see. But Stream Elements, RJ, Key Essences, Sphinxy, Major Inquisitor, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. How you doing, fam? Illuminator, Ultima Gooner, Nightbot, always a pleasure, sir. JT will play. Welcome everybody. That's some Illuminati-ish. I know. That's why I love it. That's that convocation of spheres. Okay, we're here. She would know this, that I said it right. Yeah, this time I didn't mess it up, you know. Worst case, it could go the way of Disco Elysium and the team breaks up. Yeah. I mean, from what I understand, it's like a few Yubi and then a lot of juniors, right? So they will likely want to either stay together or, you know, expand, be even more ambitious with their next game. I'm very curious. The thing is, you know, and I think this is a testament to just how great of a job they did. I think the main thing we want is for them to remain creatively independent enough to make their dreams come true, right? So even if they join anything, even if they partner with anything, I think we all want them to basically be able to follow their dream and make their next dream game, even if it ends up being as great as this, not as great as this, right? They seem to thrive when they have an idea and they chase it. So I think we all want them to be that way. You know what I mean? We don't want them to give that up for any reason. But yeah, I was literally thinking about this game last night, and I was just like, man, this is absolutely in the running for Game of the Year. Now, to be fair, they have to stick the landing, right? The landing has to be stuck. But at this point, I don't have any doubt. At this point, I'm not like worried that they're not gonna stick it. In fact, if they didn't stick the landing, it would actually be more of a surprise. You know what I mean? because clearly everything up until this point has been very well crafted. Very, very well crafted. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you all so much for joining me, chat. I hope you all are having a great Tuesday. What do you guys say? Shall we get to it? I don't even want to go over stuff that much. I want to dive back in. This song is so good. Yes, ever since you linked it to me, I've been playing this over and over again. God. So good. So freaking good, man. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, so many good tracks. One of the things I'm looking forward to the most, actually, is going back and, like, listening to the whole soundtrack, deciding which ones I love the most, and making them part of the potential stream, you know. Yes, Sphinxy, yeah, I like after I'm done, I want to listen to it all the way through, you know? I really do. Also, chat, I kind of may have made a mistake. Did we talk to Monoko last night? Need to dedicate at least a day, that's true. You know, oh my god, yes, you know what we should do? Maybe I should listen to it with the Zeroverse. We just do a stream. You know? Maybe we can make it a stream and we just listen to each track and see if we like it. No, I talked to Lune, I talked to CL, I talked to SKA, I talked to Mael, but I don't think I spoke to Monoko because he was super far away and I didn't see him. Like, I literally didn't realize he was over here. Hey, what's up, Callie the G? How you doing, bro? Yeah, he was so far away I forgot he was here. It is weird not having the 33 on, right?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb. Not to...
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's possible he could earn their trust. He could. I don't know if he will. No, it just looks like the Starfield symbol. Fair. So, chat, we gotta talk. We gotta talk, chat. Oh! You know what? Well, So, remember how I said that I love the Dualissimo? But I said that I wanted to use the lightning move, the lightning weapon. You know? Yeah, it triggers a lightning strike on crit. The problem is that it's a defense agility weapon, which is not where I have a lot of his stats, right? Like this might be a situation where I would have to maybe recode. Well, it's like I don't. The only reason I'm tempted is because it's lightning. You know, the only reason I'm tempted is because I just want lightning to be striking everywhere. You know. I just, you know me, Spixie, I just love lightning. You know? But I don't know. I don't know. But I'm tempted. God, yeah. Honestly, I kind of love the way everybody is set up here. I don't really like really want to switch too much, really. Defense and agility. It's actually not bad. Yeah, actually, this web torso could be kind of good. Hey, what's up, Excelsior? How you doing? Applying at jobs online since moving to Houston while lurking. Hello. Hope you get one, Excelsior. Hope the move goes well. Welcome in. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's no reason to switch until I hit a wall. The only reason I would even switch this is for the lightning, but maybe I don't worry about that. Maybe that's like a new game plus thing, right? Because I think this has a new game plus, I think people said. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, do we actually have the journal? Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. Mael heads back. All right. The current objective is, you know, to go back to Lumiere, which we are not going to do yet, right? We have to change our outfit, too, after this. We have to change our outfits. Ah!
Nice hair.
Oh, I was like, why is CL's hair gray? I didn't do that. What the F? Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
I like Mael.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya. This is a lot to take in. Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
It is crazy to think that Renoir Prime set up the expeditions to take out his wife, to get her out of the painting. It's just crazy to think that, like, that's all we were, like, that's what we were doing, you know? God, like, this game is still such a mind F. I love it. What's up, Razor? How you doing? Welcome in. And what's up, Gaki Solid? How you doing? All right, chat. expedition. Expedition Xeromessiah. How about we call it that? The blue tree. So let's see what Maël can do. Well, it's Renoir's wife, Verso's mother. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what about the guy that had the knife stuck in his butt? We gotta save him. So yeah, I'm very curious about this because she said the chroma's old, it's not pure. We can use it in other ways. So I don't know if they mean that like they're gonna absorb the chroma to use. Because it would seem like we wouldn't be able to bring them back if that's the case, right? Don't fucking look at us, Verso. Oh, sorry, Dad. I still haven't quite forgiven him. I haven't forgiven him yet. I'm speaking for Luné. Oh, are they almost like undead? Oh. Ooh, that's interesting. Wait. SK ability unlocked. Flee. Oh, hold on, chat. Let me stop my mouse from. Here we go. The final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. God, I fucking love this game. God. This game has been so enjoyable, man. All right, so chat. You're gonna be upset with me. Go back to camp. Okay. I'm putting Monoko back in, chat. I thought about it last night, and I really love the way we're set up. I love the way we're set up. I love the synergy of the three, and I love Ciel and Maël fighting together. I love it. I love it. So Clair Obscur. Okay, wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I need to give Painted Power to Luné. Crazy thing is, yeah, so Painted Power is only 5 Lumina, which is insane. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna give it to her. We're just gonna learn it on him, and then I'll just let them all pay for it. That's fine. Yeah, Reza, to be fair, I love all of them.
Once we're ready, we can head to...
Wait, why wouldn't you put a Painted Power on everyone? Don't we want everybody to be gods? Here, let me go back to Cat. To be fair, the only one who it really matters is Luné. For me right now, Luné and maybe Maël. Those are like the only two.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh, yeah, Maël's awesome. That's like technically those are the only two that I really care about it being on. Because they're the only ones who like do a lot of damage, but I'll think about it. Well, I don't think we're like again. I don't think we're that over leveled. In fact, I don't think we're over leveled much at all. I saw a ton of people, because after I finished this last night, I went to go see everybody like beat Act 2, like some streamers I follow, and see what they thought, right? And most people were around like 55, 56, 57. So being like a few levels above that, I don't think is a big deal. Like my L and my CL are actually lower level than most people when they even that I saw even fought. So we can't be like super over leveled. So I think it's fine. Now we'll have to see like as we start doing some like side bitches, right? Because that could change, right? That could definitely change. But yeah, I don't mind giving it to everybody, but I really care about it being on Lune and Mael. Maybe Verso, maybe. But really it's Lune and Mael that I care about. Speaking of which, because technically Expedition 33 is over, so you know the drip must match. I love Miles' new stuff, so she absolutely keeps it. And Minoko, I mean, you know, the dreads is godlike, right? You know, hit something with Painted Power equipped to see how we feel. Yeah, that's true. I want to say more on Painted Power, but I'll hold back. Okay, yeah. Let's see. We'll see what happens, right?
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but
Also,
now-
what's up, Lucidity, Grado? How you guys doing?
Now it's personal.
Oh, you know what? Let's do the round of hangouts. Yeah, let's do it. Verso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did SKA put you up to this?
Why? Whatever do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
I have used that southern phrase so many times, chat, in my life. Oh.
SKA's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SKA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Are they gonna recreate Final Fantasy X? Yuna and Titus?
Okay.
Verso and CL get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag, and a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. No, I unlocked those.
For the record,
Even this,
I
he's
do
taking
know
credit
how
for
to
something
swim.
that he
I
didn't do,
mean, I
chat.
grew up on an island.
Although, goddamn, Verso got that cake, chat. Jesus Christ. Is that what they feed you in the painting world? That chat, that is a corn-fed ass. This mother effer is the bakery. Jesus Christ. I respect it. Listen, like I say, it's like I say, chat, if you got it, flaunt it. That's what the Bible said. That's what I tell people, you know.
It's just I have an aversion.
Although
to
CL
swimming.
got it too, Chad. I could tell. CL got it too.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
Jesus Christ.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
I accept this, by the way, because she forgave him, so like them being able to talk like this is totally fine, right?
What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Drop kick him into the water.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
And you don't need it.
So you admit it was inspirational.
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh. Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
Yeah.
Maël can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
That's another thing I'm very curious about, because I don't know if that's true. Man, it's like there's a lot of they've actually tied up a lot of threads. But now there are some threads where I'm like, I don't know what the answer is. Can Maël bring everybody back? Even people who didn't get gommaged, right? If we the cutscene they just showed us looked like the people who had gotten killed by Nevrons were back, but I don't know if they were back. They looked a little fucking weird, right? So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's got some layers, bro. I'm gonna get to the middle of it, Lucid, even if I cry, bro. Even if I cry, I'm gonna figure it out.
No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
One last time.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Verso and Ciel stay on the island. They spend one final night together. Bow chicka wow wow. Or like one of my friends said in college one day, chat. He messed up and he was trying to do the porn noises. And he went chicka chicka lulu. And we were like, bro, what? Chicka chicka lulu? Oh man. That was 20 years ago and I still remember, chat. I still remember it. Oh. It is truly passionate. Cielo and Verso experience something unforgettable. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They're exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Hey, we got her music! Although, we didn't get an unlock of... We already had a swimsuit. F Verso. But fair.
I don't usually get...
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's personal.
Oh, okay. That's all the hangout. All right, let's do it, chat. Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her. Even though he just talked to her a few minutes ago. Yeah, let's do the
You never
hangouts.
told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre,
Yeah. We had it. She basically, through her and Gustav's talks earlier, we pretty much put that together, right?
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me,
Yeah.
was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Yeah.
CL.
That makes sense with the vision we saw, right? It makes sense.
I desperately want Mael to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, It would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
Verso.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who
Wonder if it's
always helps
SKA,
people when
right?
they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean
Yes. Him.
Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Notice that 7 is the max chat. Final Fantasy 7. The GOAT. The God. The dream. Verso and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars. Max. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars. Gradient level 3. End slice. And time flew by. Dude, she literally is gonna like cut the world into reality pieces, right?
it's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Alright. Let's see what Lune says to him. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
I love the music, yeah.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Serene's Island, not far from Serene's Coliseum. I kind of want to go there now.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the
Yeah.
Alright, let's hang out. I promised Lune I'd help her find her parents. They should be close to Serene's Island. Oh, you actually want me to go there? Okay, yeah, we'll go there. I guess what I'll do is I'll talk to everybody else for now. Then we'll go there and then we'll come back, right? You know what, chat? You know what I also want to do? You know what? Maybe it was just the letter. I remember when little Noko met Verso and was like, "Did you get my gift?" in the sanctuary, and he was like, "I mean, I found a letter." He was like, "What? You didn't find?" I can't remember if he was like, "Oh, did you find the other thing?" or if the letter was the thing. And I always meant to go back, but I kind of forgot. But it might have just been like flavor text. It might not have been like a big deal.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Let's hang out. Mael asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walked there together.
I found the letter.
What? How? That bitch was waterlogged. How did you find it?
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
Yeah.
And let's not talk about what you owe her.
Yeah.
Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
I always, dude, so when we were in the main mansion, there were 2 axons, right? And there was the pictures of them, but there was a third one on the left side that I kept looking at, and I was like, I don't remember. You know, I want to know how the big woman city carrying axon died. I want to see it. I want to flashback and see somebody wielding blades of gods. I want to see it all. Hey, what's up, Heat? How you doing, bro? How's the game? You're thinking of playing it? The game is superb. I mean, I think chat would agree with me. We can't recommend it more. The game is exceptional. Like, really exceptional.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Well, SK can fly, so like, I don't know how much we need to. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Yeah. I mean, I feel like SK could get us there.
Mael.
I'm getting accounting.
Okay. So also we have to take her somewhere.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Now it makes total sense why Minoko also acts kind of like such a child, man. I didn't know if it was like a gestural thing because they're all kind of silly and dumb, but it makes so much sense that a kid would have designed him this way, you know?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Although, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna. Chat, I just had a horrible thought. I feel like I shouldn't. I shouldn't say it. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Let's spend time with. Let's go. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko was thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. Mael is creeping you guys out. It happens, I get it. Yes, Razor! Yes! Yes, Razor! That's exactly what it was about. Because Minoko is a dog, but he's painted in here as like a friend, companion, kind of like a kid, not a dog per se. But technically, it could be looked at two different ways. Either the foot thing is a metaphor for like dogs loving bones, or Verso put his foot fetish into the character. And who knows? We don't know which way it could go. It could be either. It could be either. We don't know, Sphinxy. We don't know. I'm just saying it could go either way. And I don't kink shame, you know.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
Hollow.
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
Yeah.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
Monoko goes, arf! I mean, yes.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
I mean, that's kind of the Nier Automata question, right?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
And let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. Jesus Christ, Monoko's level with me is pretty low. He didn't give a fuck about me. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. We gotta talk to him a lot, chat.
You really can't rely on good. Well,
He's the one who just wanted to hang out with us the least.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
Just covered in blood. Oh my god. They are covered in blood. That's amazing.
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things
I
calm
respect
down.
it.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later.
Oh, we gotta go back and beat up Golgra. Yeah.
You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again?
Always.
We gotta go talk to her. Verso promised Minoko that they would bring Noko back. Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station to the north. Okay. What about Eske? Eske, my mon ami.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
Yeah, little Noko hurt me so much, bro.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Verso approaches Eske with something significant to discuss. Do you have any rosé?
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and
Oh, that's
fuzzy
actually
too.
great. Makes so much sense, actually.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special
Is
power
this?
is.
He can fly now, but there's got to be a rock that lets him dive into water, because we don't have that power yet, and there are things in the water that have told me I need Eske's power to dive to get.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the
Hey,
time.
I can't help it.
You guys always talk.
It's because because Lune and I are friends. There's nothing wrong with that, chat. There's nothing wrong with talking to her all the time, okay? We're friends. All right?
Yeah, well,
Not Verso. I mean, me. F Verso. I mean, I'm talking like me, you know.
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
that's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
Eske calling out all your books. I know! I don't know why he's calling me out. I don't, you know.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Verso is relieved that Eske has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Ciel. And he's secretly touched that Eske knows him so well. Yeah, I don't really know much about Eske's relationship levels. I don't think they're really doing anything. Except... Oh, no, that was Verso. That's like Verso's gradient skills, right? They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's Verso's gradient stuff.
I guess he's...
Cousins.
What's wrong?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Yes. This is a great question. Because it became clear that Verso had the rock all along, right?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
I don't know if that's true.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down.
This is interesting.
Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Oh,
Uri. Right.
where's Uri?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Where it all started.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim.
There it is.
Underwater.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, right, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Then I'll kill Francois. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I'd rather not fight.
Oh.
He was so mad last time.
Okay, we'll sneak then. Okay, that's fine.
Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance
This
with
is
him.
great. This is great.
You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clown top.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
I mean, listen, yeah.
Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Chat, thankfully I don't have to paint because... Oh, wow, that's actually pretty great.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
That's actually great, actually.
All
That's
right.
actually great. I would buy that.
I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
All right. Oh, we're already here? Oh,
You're
what?
back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
From.
Prove it. We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Jesus Christ.
Think we captured you.
Oh,
Since
God.
No deal. You want Uri?
Come and get it!
God damn it, Francois! I was actually trying to resist my urge to be a demon. I was actually trying to resist the urge. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. But I will.
Break.
Oh no! Oh! Francois! No! Francois! Oh, he's dead! He's dead! Oh, he's dead! Oh, all right.
Fine. Here.
Wait, where'd that rock come from? You know what? Let's not worry about it.
Take your rock and scram.
I'm just glad he's alive and he's not dead. And yes,
Hurry.
that attack did a lot of damage.
Missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one.
I'm
though.
out. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, Francois.
Oh, he really did like it. Oh. He did like it. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Oh. Wait, maybe he doesn't want to be alone. Maybe we should bring him to camp.
He really does miss her.
Oh. That's actually a scary thought, though, that like Clea could come back. I don't know what would happen. She seems to be as powerful as like the parents. Back at camp, SKA swallows Ure, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Excellent.
Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest.
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
You know how SK got that fat chat? He probably drank the souls of thousands of creatures. You know? Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SK even stronger. Yay! Now he can go. The seaweed is always greener. Somebody else's. Like, SK and Verso talk a bit more about random things. We're heading back to the others. Now, I'm assuming SK wants to talk one more time.
And what
I guess he's...
cousins?
Indeed.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left.
Aww.
But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Oh, man.
Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but it's different. Why would that bother me?
SKA just keeping it simple and wonderful, right?
Iskie, thank you. Mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Sure thing. SKA has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and SKA is now unbreakable and eternal, just like the souls that SKA drinks. Max relationship. SK's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. Interesting. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others. Okay. So where, also, hello Kate, how are you? He's not a soul eater, we don't know. He could be. I don't know, SKA's got some darkness, I sense it. So, we need to go to Serene's Coliseum Island. We need to go to north of Monaco Station. And then we need to go to, I don't remember where she said. Let's remember.
Well,
I'm getting accounting.
West, the last axon west of the monolith at the top of the tower. Okay. Okay. Ooh,
Well,
no, frack.
Accounting.
I need, huh. Why does Minoko have so many? Minoko Bish. God, so many Lumine points. Okay. Alright, so we got some places to visit, chat. Oh. Oh, wait. We can check on people. Oh, they're marked on the map. Thank God, because you know me. He's secretly the true villain. Well, the funny thing, Sire, is that, like, I do like how he pointed out that, like, when SKs get mad, bad things happen. You know? So he's got to stay wee, because if he turns woo, who knows? CL approaches SK with something important to
SKA.
discuss. Sorry, Chad, I have a bunch of weather happening, and I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer
I
friend?
didn't even consider the fact that SKA might have saved her. Oh my goodness, there's no way.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the
Wow.
middle of the ocean.
Wow,
That's
SKA.
dangerous.
I'm not calling him a villain. I said that if chat, he said when SKAs get mad, bad things happen. I didn't make that up. He said it. I'm saying if he were to get mad, it would be bad. He said it. It wasn't me. I just can see it, you know?
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Aww, SK.
I see.
Aww.
I...
Want a hug?
Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
What is she, me?
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
That's gay.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Aww. Crying is great. It is healthy. That's why I cry every day, especially on Discord. I have to let it out. CL and SKA spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Aww. I always cry cutting onions. The trick is to not get emotionally attached. Wow, Gunnar, but impressive. Also, Kate, that's fair. A little bit of sass. I get that.
Take to the sky.
The music is different. Where are we? Oh. Chad, look how funny he looks. This is the imagination of a child. This is wonderful. This is so great. Yeah, this is truly wonderful. A proper luck dragon he is, yes. This game has been wonderful. Okay, wait. All right, Zeroverse, we got a bunch to do now. Okay. So
Flashing through the sky.
So chat, when we went to the monolith, right? I think I missed a merchant. And I think I want to go buy those items from that merchant. Yeah, because so I actually was watching Max last night as I was editing the VOD. I got a ton to do now, Souls. I don't know what to do, baby. How you doing, bro? And I think in the area of the monolith that's like the flying coral, I think there's a merchant. Hey, Brandon, hey, dude, take it easy, bro. Hopefully work goes easy for you, dude. I'm almost positive. To be fair, I don't know exactly where it is, but I figure we'll go and check it out. Yeah, well, yeah, so we got the one in the snow, right? But I swear to God, Max was talking to a merchant. It was like a big fat gestrel.
Here we go.
It was like a really big fat gestrel, but it was like early. And I was like, I don't even remember seeing this bitch, right? So I could be wrong, but you know where? Okay, excellent, Spixie. All right, let's I'm gonna go to the flag and then we'll teleport. Who the fuck you think you are, bitch? Wait. How do you fast travel? It's been a while. I actually don't remember. Shouldn't there be like an icon? Maybe. Oh, you know what? No, it's a separate part. Yeah, we have to go through. That's right. Yeah. Makes total sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Gunnar. I forgot that, yeah, it's like technically considered a different area, right? God, she paints a warning of how many she can save as her power wanes. God, so good, man. Oh. Such a great reveal, so well earned. Okay. All right. Fast travel, tainted waters, right? Is that where we're going? Yeah. Excuse me. Do you have any coffee, bish?
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Yeah, that's right. I was remembering like how I set up.
Feel the storm.
Oh, that's right. Bish is protected. I should probably.
Let us.
You know what? It's fine.
Thunder, strike swift.
Violence. What fuse?
Almighty push. No, guess listen. Listen. I have to level up the Pictos anyway to paint. This is Chad. This is the risk when you learn how to fly. Oh man. Oh, this world is just full of beauty, Chad. It's just.
You're outmatched.
Oh, right, you little bitch. You stupid bitch. You know what I feel like? I feel like there's gonna be a Pictos eventually that's like, that says like, flying creatures could now be attacked normally or something. There has to be a Pictos that says that. It's not necessary, I just feel like it has to exist. I feel like it has to. Okay, wait, so, do you have any idea where that merchant might be, Sphinxy?
Let's carve a path.
It's not my fault, Sphinxy. I can't stop.
Time to strike.
It's not my fault. They're threatening me. Hey, we learned it. Okay, now we don't have to fight. All right. There needs to be that prevents enemies from dodging. Yeah, like it's not necessary because the game is designed for you to have to deal with that. But I feel like one probably exists. All right. All right, we can't climb in this game. Right. Not exactly. Through there? Here, I'm gonna wait for because the stream is always a little bit behind. For protection. Oh, behind me. The fuck? I probably should like wait for you to tell me where to go, right? I probably should not like just be flying. It's in here? Okay. Excuse me. I'm looking for... Oh, there you are. Hey! Ah! Bitch! See, chat. It's not me. It's not me.
Let's have some fun.
Now's our chance.
Wait, wait, you stupid bitch, you distracted me. Where? Oh, there you are. Okay. Hello, sir. Thank you, Sphinxy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was. All by my lonesome. Would have been lonely, too. Nobody to talk to. Except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I could talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But there's not so many customers around here though. Very few, none in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here, you'll want to have a take a look, yes? Yes. You want to kill him, Mal? Oh, that reminds me, Mal. I need to give you one more AP at the start. I forgot about that. That was how I wanted to.
Take everything.
Bro, she's so fucking cool, bro. Hey! Hey! I wasn't paying attention. But you're about to get in trouble. Bro, I don't remember. I don't remember any of his attacks. Take that, fish. What? I get another turn? Beautiful.
Ready to
attack this bitch. Ow! I'm just off today. Oh wait, I get 2 turns. Wait. Oh, but auto attack takes. God damn it, I forgot. Whatever. Gustav, do it. God, such a beautiful spell, dude. Hey! Hey, you little bitch! Oh wait, gradient attack. Take this. Chat, he hasn't met anybody, and the first person he meets is gonna kill him. I feel like a little bad, you know? How are you? Oh, because her weapon isn't upgraded, I forgot. I should probably upgrade her weapon. I was like, Miles doing a little bit less damage than I thought she would. More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, you definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Dispel the first negative status effect receive and gain 2 AP. Interesting. All right, Fraggle Rock for free aim shot. Spin the bestial wheel. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks, except for Almighty. 100% critical chance while in Almighty. That's very... Yeah, they are like Fraggles, right? Right? They are. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I care about the other stuff for now. Avenge my brothers from me, yeah? I will, bro. You take it easy, fam. It's good meeting you, fam. Good hanging out, fam. That's an interesting weapon. I actually really like that idea. The problem is that, like, right now, I have them set up, right? Because I'm doing the synergy thing, right? Verso is the emergency battery for the team. Monoko is the constant battery of the team because of this weapon. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all allies, and I always use an upgraded skill. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. So as he does his turns, he automatically buffs us up. Verso is for like at the start, and if things get like hairy, Verso can buff us up if need be. So like I don't need to have this on us because we're pretty set right now. But it's really good for the synergy. But that also sounds kind of fun, but less. All right, so let's go take these people where we need to take them, right? Then we'll figure out what we want to do. I think first I want to go to Lune. She's the queen, so I do her stuff first. And we're here, so.
Through the sky.
Why not give him the new skill you just got? The one to spin the wheel, because so I have a setup. I was just saying, I have a setup with my synergy of my team, and the weapon he uses, the Bolaro, is part of that synergy. When I use augmented, like the skills I use on him, I always use augmented pretty much. So he gives AP to the team. So not only do they do more damage and stuff, and he's great, but he always gives us like a steady supply of AP, which means the team can always do more. The new weapon doesn't do that. It is cool. I do like the idea of it.
Go.
But oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense. So it's not necessary. Also, the kind of question is like, I don't know if I want to I don't know if I'm trying to change up all of that stuff right now. You know what I mean?
Flash through the sky.
That was a weapon. If you're talking about the thing that gives him the spin, it's a weapon. Oh, there's another merchant here. What's up, bro? Wow, CL can actually get that outfit as well. That's kind of funny. The outfit is actually great. Like, I'm glad that we wore it for a bit. Okay, hold on. I can't be walking in here covered in fucking blood, chat. All right, let's try this. Need to wear the hair? Maybe one day, yes, it says. The hair is impressive, it's true.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Hey, the 46. You know, I do miss, the thing is, I love this outfit, but I also love the dance outfit. But I think, like, I'll switch to the dance outfit, but I don't want to right now. I kind of want... Maybe I will at some point in the future. Gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. There's nothing around that could help open the door. She studies the door. Maybe she should try dancing a ballet. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. She feels embarrassed. Play music. Of course, my Lune can play the guitar, chat. Of course. Of course. And she plays this song that I love. The song that we started the stream with. Why was that not my first answer? Because I thought I would get to see her dance, you know? I imagine it's SKA on the drums, right? With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last hunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. What's up, Gamer Lazy One? How you doing? You just finished Stellar Blade, solid 7 out of 10. To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed. That's fair, dude. Listen, if that's how you feel about the game, that's how you feel. My parents, you know?
No.
Well, hopefully you had fun.
It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I do love how so many of the shots in this game, like, you see the monolith because it's just ever present, right? It's huge, ever present in everyone's mind. I love it. The reason I equipped that chat is two reasons. One, I want to see how much her lightning dance will do amplified. Number two, this bitch would dare interrupt my queen when she's trying to, like, find her parents. No mercy. Great boss fights, but other aspects are all lackluster and music is a copycat of Nier music. I disagree. Some of the music is definitely an homage to Nier music. But did you know that Nier music is also a copy of .hack music? But it's not a copy. It's an homage. It's a style that's beautiful. That doesn't make it a copy. And not to mention, a ton of the music in .hack in Stellar Blade is nothing like Nier. A ton of the music is nothing like Nier, so I have to completely agree with you there, dude. Yeah, a third of the music is Nier-like, a third of the music is K-pop, a third of the music is almost ballad music. It's not a copycat. Chromatic glissando. Why, hello. Whoa, you have a decent bit of health on you, bitch. Good. there'll be more for me to take.
Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
Oh, that was crazy. Lune, dance for me. Show me. Oh my God. Lune. We are gonna accomplish such things together, chat. Hey! You made this bitch dizzy!
That's better. Maximum damage.
You wanna go maximum? Sure. Lune, I know what I wanna do. We'll get to it in a second, though. Nice mark, bro.
Battle.
You know what? Do it. Thank you for the AP. We appreciate it.
Feel the storm.
You know, I'm curious if doing a typhoon would lead me. The problem is the
Your turn to shine.
stupid bitch! Oh my God, a 21,000 counterattack. Well, that was amazing.
Time to end this.
Here, I'm gonna let you do. Steel Strike. Assuming I don't F it up. Oh, we're balanced. How perfect. AP to the team. Shell and powerful. Oh. Such bliss. Beer. Yes, that makes sense.
The eternity of ice. Nobody dies.
God, she's so great.
Danger!
Whoa. Whoa. That was actually kind of amazing how you sped up, bitch. That was actually kind of awesome. Do it.
Meet your
Beautiful.
feel the storm.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I fucked up. Sorry. Break this bitch. Well done.
Let's have some fun.
Monoko, you gonna finish it, bro? He's like, yeah, I think I will. All right, you know what? I'll let you do Tommy Knocker. Do it. He's no longer stunned. Well, that's just... That actually could work, maybe.
Feel the storm.
Oh! What does that mean? What the? These little bitches inside, chat.
Thunder! Strike swift!
I should have known, right?
Ready to strike.
Should have known. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. I can't see. The spirits have got me, chat. I can't see. Let's go. Coralim. Level 20 Coralim. Ooh. and it's fire. Like Ed Sheeran said, chat, I see fire. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Critical hits apply burn. Wow. That is a pretty amazing weapon for a Paragod. That's a bit insane, actually. How cool. This game has a lot of power. Thank you guys for the GGs. Yeah, painted power. Yeah, I was curious how much she was gonna do. And yeah, Lightning Dance with this setup did about 300,000. But I don't know if that was with, I don't know if that was with Storm Strike up. Because I think I just did it just to test it. I want to know. But I see what you guys are saying, though. I get the feeling that I might not actually use painted power for this. I see what you mean.
46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lune.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm being specific. I mean, like, I'm not sure if I want to use it, like, for the boss, like maybe I'll use it for now for fun. But for the story boss fight, right, with Papa, I don't know if I want to use it. Because again, I want to be very clear. I don't think I'm over leveled right now at all, but I designed our team to be very good, and they deal a lot of damage, dude. Like a lot. And I'm like, I don't really want that to F up that fight. You know what I mean? For other stuff, you know, we'll do whatever we gotta do. But for Papa, you know. At least that's what I'm feeling right now. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background.
Yeah.
This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Alright. Let's get Lune to max, chat. Let's go. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. I wish I were Verso, chat. I wish I were Verso in that moment, chat. I wish Gotta get the legendary Lunes. How dare you!
Watching her.
Mael.
Verso would never. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Don't worry, it stops when you do the cutscenes. Or like they switch to like the end cutscene song.
What are you writing this time?
Yeah. I learned that early because like when we first were doing this, I put a song on and I was like really happy and then it switched off and I was like, the fuck? On yours it bugged? Oh, I bet you had some like music playing too, Spixie. You were like, no! Zero over here cheating on CL. Verso cheating. I am loyal to Lune. All right, let's keep it right. Let's keep it right. What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons? Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Ooh. A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL? I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice.
I'm sorry. I have a question, chat. Because I'm about to start this whole fucking game over right now. Okay? I'm literally about to delete my fucking save. Are you telling? Okay, wait, no. Okay, wait. Okay. It was just CL is the first person I talked to, so I thought that Verso just would talk to her. I didn't think there were gonna be multiple chances for romance. I thought she just happened to be the first person I talked to. I just fucking hate. I knew I hated Verso. I knew I hated Verso. I knew it, and now it's just confirmed that I hate him more and more. Fucking fuck that fuckboy chat. Effing Verso. But to be fair, Verso doesn't deserve her. To be fair, I'm actually glad that he doesn't get a chance with her. He doesn't deserve her. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I made the right choice. That's right. Verso doesn't deserve Lune. That's right. Now I feel a lot better, chat. I actually feel a lot better about my choice. He doesn't deserve her, chat. He would have lied to her and betrayed her. Only I deserve Lune. Only I.
I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Only I deserve Lune. Also, I get to hear the song, which is good. Just, chat, it's like the, no, it is the children who are to blame, right? It's like when you change it, you're like, wait, no. No.
Me? Never.
Get out of here, boy. Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. They spent hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself and realizes that she never would have liked Verso, and that she never would have forgiven him if he had betrayed her heart. And thus, she agrees that Zero made the right decision, and the expedition may carry on. Skybreak? Oh, that sounds amazing. You know what's crazy? I'm not even kidding though. You know why I chose for him to bang CL, chat? This is true. I'm being completely honest here. Turn off the fucking music. Turn the fucking music off. All right. The reason I had him bang CL is because because it was actually really funny because as you guys have probably noticed, every time I talk to the people in camp, right? Every time I talk to the people in camp, I always start here and just go to everybody individually to the right? Like I just always go in a circle. I really truly, when it asked if she was like, if you feeling adventurous, I actually thought like, but I was like, no, like no one else is really giving any indication that like they want to be in a relationship, so I legitimately thought it was just a CL thing. But I guess for New Game Plus, I'll see where the Lune route goes, right? Also, chat, Lune and CL are both gods, all right? Listen, there's a lot of people in chat being weird. They're both amazing people. One of them is not superior to the other. The only difference is whether you like CL's eyes or Lune's eyes. They're pretty amazing. Now, granted, Lune is my favorite, but I'm not gonna pretend like CL is some kind of like low-tier fruit or something, you know? Listen, I didn't know they was gonna make this a harem. I didn't know. I assumed it wasn't a true JRPG. Every time I said JRPG, people were like, oh no, it's an FRPG. It's gonna be different. I didn't realize the F stood for fuck. I didn't realize it was a fuck RPG. God, there's so much for us to learn today, right? Zero thought this was Expedition 33. Excellent, Gunnar. Excellent. Bro, I thought it was Tenchi Muyo, Kratos. I did, bro. I did. Oh, Expedition 33 way. My God. Oh my God. Oh. All right. Okay. Let's continue. No, actually no joke though. That actually gives me something to look forward to with New Game Plus because I'm gonna be honest, chat. I do actually plan to play New Game Plus. I didn't follow my heart. I followed my OCD. I better not have to play Only Up again, by the way. I just do stuff in clockwise and stuff when it happens. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm happy that she's not with him. I'm being 100% serious, by the way. I'm very happy that Lune is not with him. I'm not joking when I say he does not deserve her. And if he had broken her heart, I don't know what I would have done. Legitimately, I might have like unequipped all his items and stuff and left him to die and removed him from the party completely. I'm not even kidding you. Zero's lack of rest is astonishing. No. Also, what? Wait, where am I? What am I doing? Hold on, chat. Yeah, it's the tower, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to actually land inside, maybe? Also, this music is very beautiful. The woman is going off. SK, you bitch! Chat, where's the entrance? Where's the entrance to this place? This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, never mind. That's whoops. Whoops. Fucking Verso. I should remove him from the fucking party. No, it's okay. It's okay. He doesn't get to be with Lune. That was the goal. That was the goal. He doesn't get to be with her. It's fine. Oh! What? Oh, I should probably put Mael in the party for this, actually.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Bigger you are, harder you fall, baby. I'm gonna knock that bitch out.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Kind of wish I had upgraded her weapon. I keep forgetting, but you stupid bitch. Mael, let me look at you. I mean, Jarum's at 15. That's not the end of the world, right? I don't really want to redo your Pictos. But you know what? Sure. I do kind of want to make it to where like when people are going to do their story, they're part of the fight. You know what I mean? And now that I think about it, it's actually not that hard to... I need to take off all the Last Stand stuff. That's basically it. Giving a second energizing attack is actually a good idea to the other ones, but I'll think about it. Media, rewarding mark, staggering attack, sure. Teamwork. I think that's fine for now. Right? I think that's enough to get her where I want her to be. don't really care about breaking shots, but I do care about burning shots. Augmented counter would actually be good. Alright. Or F burning shots. Augmented counter 2. I'm not gonna worry about her getting Paintress power for now. However, I am gonna give it to him for now. I mean, I feel like if anybody should have it, she should. She's not even gonna deal that much damage, really. So it's actually not even like. Yeah, I don't want you to have auto shell anymore either. So F it. Yeah, I'll just let you have it. I mean, you are literally the Paintress. First strike would be nice, but she doesn't need that either. Oh. I could do that. F it. Let's go back to burning and breaking. That's fine. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. Okay. Alright. Let's go. No, I swear. No. Verso will be, no, I know, sire. That's how I have it set up. You should think about your choices with Lune too, you bitch, Lucid. Unfortunately, can I upgrade it at the, thank you, Excelsior. Yes, at the flag, I forgot. We don't have to actually be in camp. So the question is, am I gonna use Jarum? Because I do love it. I do love it. Yeah, I feel like I do like that weapon. That's interesting, but no. Yeah, I do love the Jarum. I really do. Yeah, Glacium is also not bad, but... Yeah, this is the defensive build I was gonna do. Where she was gonna be the AP battery, kind of like Monoko is. It's not really that important. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Jarum, let's go. Okay. Lune, would you like... Oh, chat, that's right. I was considering doing a different weapon, right? That's right. I was considering trying out the Lithium. Because as it gives me 50% chance of dark or light. That could be interesting. Oh, that's such an interesting idea. The problem is that the biggest issue is the 1 AP on the lightning skills. It's not like insurmountable, but it'll F up the start of the match a little bit, and I'll have to switch something out, which I don't really want to do. You know? She'll get the AP on consuming a light stain, but I don't really care about that, really. Not really. Maybe I won't worry about it for now. I'll think about it as we fight. I'll think about it. Let's go. Yeah, Monoko, I know you're ready, bro. I know.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
That's why Lune's gonna climb for us, okay? Don't even worry about it. Ah! Okay. No, yeah, void weapons are cool. We do have some. I don't really care that much about it though. Like, unless I need to. Like, I like putting things together and figuring out how things work together, right? But I don't care about like super min-maxing unless I need to. And I care more about having lightning than about people not being resistant to it. You know what I mean? This is some cool music. Chat, remind me. I need to give Mael one more AP at the start. Remind me. I keep forgetting. I need to do that. Do what you will, Lune. Do what you will. Jesus Christ. Did that roar do 53,000 damage? There's no way. That's kind of wild. All right, Mael, let's talk. We're under 50. Yeah, they're all 10s, which is fine. I don't care about auto regen. Let's swap you out to something cooler. Attacks can break. You get a little crit. Make a little love. Yeah, that's true. It's also 10. That's fine. Yeah. Don't really care about you having energizing burn, but I do like the defense. So I won't worry about it. All right. I think to get, what's the best way? Lune, yours takes a lot, right? Yes, 20 per turn, that's a bit much. So I think we're just gonna do energizing start. Let's take off burning mark. Oh, it's only 5? That's actually, if I wanted to, I could give you 2. It's not a bad idea. But instead, let's give you first strike just to make sure nobody can F with us. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Do you have any towels? No? Okay. What? I'm not. No, I'm not being. No, listen. So it's like, look, Verso is gonna be back into the party. Because he's one of my favorite characters to play. He's me, so. But when I do like when people do personal missions, I like for that person to be in the party. The easiest person for Mael to like replace is Verso, because Verso is mostly single target damage for me, with a little bit of group battery. But I have Monoko for that, and Lune doesn't get replaced. You see what I mean, chat? You see what I mean? He will be back after we're done with this.
Feel the storm.
Like I do miss his AP at the start, but like it's not the end of the world. I do miss his AP at the start, truly. But it's not the end of the world. Excuses. Also, RJ, you are correct. You'd think she'd be able to paint some stairs and get the fuck up there, right? You'd think that. But what am I know? I'm just a simple sandwich salesman, you know? You know? You need something, bitch? Okay.
Void, take everything.
The void take everything. Yeah, Mael, you're getting, I like it.
Let the ink flow.
Donka, you're in heavy now? You don't have enough, yeah. That's fine.
A storm is coming.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that is the way we're going. All right, hold on. We unlocked this little path. Let's go take it. Also, chat, we gotta find these kids, man. There's like 4 gestural kids left. We gotta find them. I bet some of them are underwater. Some of them are in the sky. They're like, oh no, I don't know how I got here. Little bad, little bitches. Wow. You know what's funny? I'm never. They're probably dead by now, bro. That is possible. That is certainly possible, but alas. Okay. Feel a little bit bad that we have to kill these Nevrons. Because, like, at this point, like, what's the point? But I just love killing, chat. I don't know. I just love killing. But you notice I give them a chance to not be hurt. I give them a chance.
Perfect.
Oh, Minoko scared the shit out of me, chat. I actually thought he was a Nevron and almost attacked.
Are they too?
See? I'm gonna listen. Listen. Verso didn't get the girl, but Lune and I will be together forever, chat. Oops, I'm so sorry. I was distracted.
Chroma is flowing.
It's fine. It's fine. If I wanted to raise our power because Mael is putting fire, I would switch out that, but I don't really care. I feel more than strong enough. Or as Britney Spears said, chat, I feel stronger than yesterday. You guys are making some weird sounds, man. Let's go.
Void, take everything.
You know what? I don't know if we even need to do that move on trash. There's no real point. Like half the time she doesn't even get to where
Thunder, strike swift.
she doesn't even get to the point where she can really stance change that much. So that's just a waste of time, actually. But she learned breaking attack, so that's good. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. That's really good. That's really good, actually. You miss that one parry or dodge and you get like either dizzy or light or something. As long as they don't, like, if you don't get like multi-stacks and your AP is like flowing, it's not bad. If you want to live, don't chase me. So far, so good, JT. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun so far. All right, so. Oh, I haven't even done Stendhal with her, cause yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no reason. Yeah, that's act. Oh, but my L doesn't have second turn. I knew something was bothering me. That's literally the whole point. She doesn't have second turn. That's literally the point. All right, I won't worry about it for now. 'Cause I would like, theoretically. Oh my god. That move does a lot of damage. All right. Thank you, Minoko. This is what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play New Game Plus. Yeah, JT, I learned a valuable lesson, dude. But yeah, I was planning to do New Game Plus anyway, so that's definitely gonna be the Lune playthrough. Even more than this one was.
My, what lovely feet.
Chad, imagine that you're like doing work, right? You're literally chilling and just doing work, and one of your coworkers decides to like antagonize somebody for no reason, and because of that, you both get your asses kicked. You know how upset you would be? Do I like this or Lies of P more? Do I like this or Lies of P more? Neither. Legitimately, I love both games. Relatively equally. Both are pretty different. But even so, I think you could compare different things. But I love them both. Like, truly love them both. Which, by the way, chat, we will be playing Lies of P tomorrow. We're gonna be starting actually a new game. So you all enjoy it. Having some fun. For you, Lies of P, because it matches your playstyle. That makes sense. That's fair. Like I'm a huge turn-based fan. You know, since Final Fantasy VII. So I love turn-based. But I also love action combat. Potentially love action combat even more than turn-based. But since this game has a mix of both, it's kind of very fun, right? I mean, I could lightning dance, but I just want to kill them both right now. Typhoon can do that. Boom. Mother ever has a frying pan or that, bro? This is life, bro. This is life, Gooter. But yes, I love them both. I wouldn't say there's one I like more than the other, if I'm being like completely honest. Both are incredible games. Lies of P was my game of the year, and this game is certainly in the running for game of the year. We'll see what happens, right? Before we do that, was there a way to? I think there was. Here, let's run back. I believe there was a little thing to climb up, and I don't think I did it. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Lies of P tomorrow, chat, for reasons, but also as we get ready for Overture, which is coming out at some point this summer. I cannot wait to play Lies of P again because I love that game. Oh yeah, Laxaxia was incredible, sire. I fell in love with her. Now, granted, part of it had to do with the fact that she had a sword and lightning, you know? That's like 50% of what's required. There it is. Did Lies of P DLC ever come out? It's coming out this summer. It's coming out this summer. I don't think we have a release date yet. But I am looking forward to that DLC, man. Really, really badly. What? Okay, now I'm confused. No, this can't be... This has to be Sire. Has to be. Wait. Is this just back to where we came? That's interesting. So then so either I didn't see another one, or that thing I saw is literally just to get back here. Okay. Okay, I see. All right. It's literally just to get back from where you came. Because I see. I was talking to chat and I got a little bit confused. So then I guess I didn't see another rope to climb. Let's just get out of here then. Gooter, you guys distracted me. You distracted me. It wasn't my fault. Did I see another rope to climb? Or am I imagining things? I could have sworn I did. You'll pay, Gooter, for what you did to me. Making me choose CL. You'll pay. All of you are to blame, chat. I'm gonna blame all of you. Yeah, I didn't see one. Yeah, it might have been my imagination, honestly. As you know, I am exceedingly daft. Blaming everyone but himself. Listen, that's my story. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And I left the whole team behind. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That went up way further than I thought it would, but I mean, that's good. Yeah, I see the other one over there. Okay. So at least I have an idea now of like what the main ones will be. Yeah, literally just to get back. That's fine. It's so funny to me because I think about it and I'm like, I was fated to basically go into the relationship with CL no matter what, because no matter what happened, I was always gonna like systematically talk to people in the camp, and I was always gonna start with her because she's on the left. Like, it was always gonna happen, which is really funny. It's actually really funny to me.
Void, take everything.
Wow, these guys actually have a little bit of health, huh? Wow, okay. I'm actually impressed. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't activate, which is interesting. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, he's dead. Even non-amplified, non-amplified it does okay, but not great. That's fine.
It likes you.
I understand. Okay, that's fair. Minoko, you want to do the honors, bro? Wait, what? Really? I'm shocked. Shoot it again. There we go. Lights out, bitch. CL is way stronger than who? Who is CL stronger than? First free aim shot, each turn deals 200% increased damage. It can break. That's pretty good, actually. That actually would be a pretty good Pictos to put on Lune and Verso. Now that I think about it. It's not bad. Comparing her to Lune? Oh, yeah, no, they are both incredibly powerful. Yeah, no. That is certainly not true. They are both, like, actual gods. CL is very strong. She is, but so is Lune. In fact, it's like I was telling chat, you know, when we first were playing, and all, I swear to God, all people could say was how strong my L was, and like that's all they would say, and I'm like, no, every character is that strong, outside of like glitches that got, not glitches, but attunement that got turned down a little bit. Everybody can do crazy damage. Everybody. That's the point. It's not really like a Kamari situation. Interesting. I say that. I'm not even trying to be mean to Kamari, because Kamari could become strong. It's just most people didn't really, you know, care. I know, Kamari. I feel bad. No, Kamari is great. Like, true. Can I really not jump to that? Do I have to jump down from like up higher? Kamari is great, like legitimately. But you know, he was he's the least used at first for a reason, you know. You know, it's just kind of one of those things, you know. But Kamari could truly become a god. An advantage. Longer shell just upgraded. Cool. Okay. You know, being real, you know. Kamari from Final Fantasy X. As I haven't played myself, does each character have individual traits that separate their skill sets like 10? Or can you build any character however you want and every character has everything? Yeah, so Gunnar, so in a way, yeah, so like, you freely control what stats. They have different weapons that use different stats. You can give anybody whichever Pictoses you want. The only real difference comes into their skills and a lot of times their elements. But like, yeah, everybody in this game, anybody can be a god. Anybody. Which is wonderful. That's how most JRPGs end up being, right? They do have their own individual like power stuff, but if the question is like who can I just output a lot of damage, it's like, yeah, they all can. Just in their own ways. Really, that was it? Yeah, let's see. What you hiding from me, bitch? I swear to God, if there's a fucking mime here, dude. I feel like we killed all the mimes. If there's another mime waiting for me, we're gonna have a talk, chat. At least they all have different movesets compared to Final Fantasy, where every move outside limit breaks are the same pretty much. Yeah. That's why Legend of Dragoon, which this game is very much a descendant of, is so awesome. It's because everybody has different additions. And it just gives each character like really good personality. I love it, man. Heavy on you? Sure.
A bit of violence.
That's what I wanted, but not enough. You would need one more, my friend. That's fine.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, the guy died. Hey! Don't be rude. Would you just... Here, let's just... I mean, we could just kill him. Just set him up. Thank you. They have like a little health, which is kind of fun, but I mean, at the same time, if he screams... Wow, dude, the fact that they survived is wild. All right, I'll take it back. I'll put a little bit of respect on their name, dude.
Time to hit.
I'll put a little bit of respect on their names, chat. Hell yeah, exactly, JT. Volcano! That's one of my favorites. Do you think Baldur's Gate 3 is as good as this or nah? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is also like a game of the year. It's godlike, yeah. It's different, but it's godlike. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is an incredible game. Incredible. But also, yeah, we start getting into like how big are the studios and stuff, right? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is legendary. And I say that as a fan of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I did not think we were gonna get a Baldur's Gate 3 that would be this great, you know? What I mean is like Lulu and X are always gonna be stronger at Magic because of her class, whereas Final Fantasy 8, everyone can have max Magic stats, but to build correctly. So technically, Gunnar, is that true about Final Fantasy X? Because if you take somebody down Lulu's sphere grid, don't they become just as powerful as she is? Right? Like, isn't that the point of the sphere grid? That like, if you take somebody down the other person's path, they just become that person. So I think like in Final Fantasy X, you could make everybody basically gods equals too. You could make them equals with the same abilities, bro. I had a friend who, when we were younger, he made Lulu into an Auron. She didn't even cast magic. She attacked with her little Moogles and did tons of damage. It was hilarious. You could do that, you know. What's up, Yiga? How you doing? Yeah, I remember I saw it. I was like, what are you doing? And like the little cactuar jumped down and ran over and like punched. I was like, the fuck? It was really funny, you know? Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. So are we thinking now that this is Verso? Some of the remnants, like some of the Fated Boys, like sound, like feel like they could be Verso or Renoir. Echoes of both of them. Just based off like some of the stuff they've said. I'm curious. Okay, good stuff. Let's keep moving, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that this level is this big. I mean, like, even when we saw the tower like 3-4 weeks ago, Like when we saw it off in the distance when we were doing one of the areas, I was like, that looks crazy. But I didn't think it was gonna actually be a thing to like do, you know? I thought it was just gonna be a structure, not a map. Also, no mime, chat gets to live. You really need to go back and Platinum X at some point, but the Sphere Grid, I know. I hear you, dude. I never fully maxed out the Sphere Grid either. That's a crazy bitch. But amazing, right? Whenever I would play Final Fantasy X, I would always reach the point with Tidus where he would learn like delay attack, and then I would immediately cross him over to Auron's route because Tidus was fast, but he was too weak for me. So taking him down Auron's path would start to focus on like strength, and he would actually end up getting stronger, which I always loved. 10% of gradient charge on counterattack. Definitely gonna use that. 100%.
Void take everything.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the storm.
You're an agile? What? Why do you get a turn before? What the F is going on? Why did she get a turn? Oh, because they ran into us. Yeah, they ran into us, which is... This is actually the actual round. Yeah.
Feel the storm.
Gosh, Chapelier, it takes 7. Gotta keep that in mind.
Danger!
On guard!
Let the ink flow.
Sure, do it. Beautiful, Lene, beautiful. I was gonna say, so are those like partially deleted pieces of art, or are they just verso? Yeah, it could be. It feels like they're fragments, right? Could totally be verso and the different fragments of his life, and this is literally what's left of him. I definitely feel like that could be the case. Okay, let's go. I'm actually really shocked there wasn't a fucking mime in here, dude. It just gave me mime energy. You know what I mean? Just felt like it.
Good stuff.
15% of a gradient charge on a base attack? Are you fucking kidding me, game? That's amazing for my team. That's amazing for my team. Okay. I want to learn those. Charging attack. Bazaka Barrage. What was the... God, there's so many I have to chat. There's so many I have to learn. What was the other one? It was like, it wasn't powerful shots. It was something with counter. Charging counter. Yes. Charging star. Here, hold that for me. Let's learn that so we have something to do later. That was a nicely put together little subsection. Not bad. I swear, I just wish we had a mini-map. That's my single gripe about this game. I feel like it's not too bad in this game, which is a testament to the game's design. Like, I would always love a mini-map. Like, I think they're great. But it hasn't hampered my experience with the game, so I'm not gonna be upset, you know? I've had fun. I haven't had that moment where I'm just like, I'm completely lost and I'm just going in circles forever and don't know anything. Because that's when it sucks, right? It sucks when you have to, you're just like, you're lost without it. The map in this game is so much bigger than expected. It's no Elden Ring, but still, yeah, it's way bigger than I thought it would be. Way bigger. Doesn't feel unnecessarily bigger, but it is bigger than I thought it would be. Dude, are we climbing Jacob's ladder? Chat, give me 1 sec. We got a lot of like weather happening and I just keep an eye on it to make sure I don't need to worry about anything. Jesus Christ, okay. Thankfully, that's not affecting me. There's like a gas leak somewhere. Thankfully, not near me, but terrifying, right? Anything happened recently? Do you mean in the game? Do you mean in life? Do you mean with love? Because I didn't get to romance Lune. So I'm a little bit heartbroken right now, if that's what you mean. Chat's been making fun of me the whole time. How are we still doing? 53%? Yeah. Man. I'm so tempted to give her critical burn so she can crit more, dude. But I feel like it's okay. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Like her damage is so good that I don't actually care. I don't actually care right now. That could change. It could change in an instant. I hate everyone too. Fine not having the minimap at the outset and unlocking more as we progress. Just wanted a little something to help. Clearly was done. So yeah, no, I listen. You're not wrong for wanting a minimap, right? That's totally.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
I mean, we laugh, but that's a little dark, right? I'm gonna go kick him off the tower, Chad. Oh, Jesus Christ, relax, Lune.
Oh, lovely.
Relax. Oh, those are some big boys, huh? And the door to the dev mansion, okay. I hear you. I hear a patonk. I heard it. I totally heard a patonk. You stupid bitch! Chat. I cannot believe there was actually a mine here. I can't believe it. God, they just keep following me. All right, let's go.
Feel the storm.
You can answer your question. Yes, I've done personality tests. I am a commander personality. I think it's like ENTJ, something like that. But yes, I am a commander. Yeah, we're gonna rip that feet off. Don't worry, bro. We're gonna rip that feet off. Chat. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh. Oh. I'm actually doing damage to him. Oh. That was unexpected. We definitely didn't break him yet, so I don't really know what's going on here, but let's just continue. So Minoko, here's the deal. We're buffed up, bro, so I'm gonna have you save, okay? Just be ready. Lune, would you please? Thank you. By the blessing of the right take. We judge you.
That's more like it.
Kind of forgot the timing a little bit, but that's okay. Do you have enough? You don't. Alright, one of you needs to break this bitch for me. Here, just break him now. That's fine. It won't do that much damage, but... Oh! He's not at break. I thought he was closer. I thought he was closer. Alright, whatever. I can do it now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Beautiful, Mel. Beautiful. Alright, would you like to dance? I feel like we have what? Yeah, we need one more light stain and we don't have it. Do it.
The eternity of ice. Better.
Will you have enough? Will. That definitely works the way I want it to. Good to know. Bring it, bish. Stupid bish. For Gustav, chat. Oh my god. That was some amazing damage. Lune, you can't be outdone. Oh, he's already dead, chat. Oh. You know. They just died. Wow, I did not realize that we didn't have like baguette outfit for Mael? That's weird. I thought we actually did. Well, I mean, I'm glad we did it, right? I'm glad we did it. Hey. God, you guys look insane. Alright, that feels like the way. So let's go this way first. Assuming we yep. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I see. That's fine. I think that's fine. This place is huge, dude. Let's go. Yeah, oh, so it's a slightly different outfit? Gotcha. Also, what's up, Yoksha? How you doing? These guys look like... That attack did almost 100,000 on its own. What? So in Virtuo stance, it would do like almost 300,000, unless the multipliers are different.
Lightning dance.
Well, why do I have so much AP all of a sudden? In fact,
Finesse and grace.
yeah, no, I know. Here. Oh, f me, I'm an idiot. I forgot that auto attack takes her out of it. It doesn't actually matter then. Okay, that's fine. 54,000? Jesus Christ. With that bonus lightning. You gotta love it, chat. Okay.
Useful.
You know what's interesting about this? I don't know if I said this earlier. I think I like interrupted myself. But like, I never actually get bored of finding Color of Lumina.
Great.
Because you need it so much, right? You need more and more points. You want it. So even though it's like a small thing to find, I don't actually ever hate finding it. You know? Okay, we go back to the time when games were 2 gigabytes. If it was that simple, none would suffer in this world. What's that, chat? What's that game that's like 300 gigs? Is it like Battlefield or something? Where like it's just a size that makes no sense to reality. Because they optimize it so I don't even know the answer. I don't know why a game would be that big, but yeah. Don't drink yet. There's ads. Okay, I'll wait, you guys. I'll wait. Someone tell him I'll wait for the ads to finish. Also, yes, we heard a badonkadonk. Renee, are you okay? It's like yeah, it was Call of Duty. Yeah, I was like, I remember hearing about it and I just didn't believe it, you know?
Void, take everything.
How it's just like that, I don't understand. Why would that be the case? Like, why is that a thing that people accept?
Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle.
Wow, these guys actually are gonna get an attack. Oh, I forgot about that move. Oh, it's these guys. But these guys spin slightly differently. Also, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Lene, would you do me a favor? You know, actually, no. F them. Curious how much the lightning strike will be if they're still alive, you know? I don't know why I just did that. That was a very weird thing to do. I have no idea why I did that. Jesus Christ. Amazing. Yeah, wait, what is your... I can't do it, but what is your... Extreme damage to all enemies, one hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has of the most. Can break. That's excellent. Good to know. Good to know. Yes, thank you for the hydrate, Yiga. Arc is also a huge bish, but and that's because Arc is also very poorly optimized. It's another one of those games that just shouldn't be that big. So weird. Man, we've been playing this game for 3 hours. Are you serious?
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Obsession. Oh, look at all these statues of all the bosses and monsters we fought. Look at that creepy bitch right there. Yeah. Boom, boom. Haha, the picture of Monoko. Wow. Boom, boom. Cool. What game has the best soundtrack? That's a hard one, dude. There's too many. I don't know if I could choose one. I don't know if I could choose just one game soundtrack. There are so many. There are so many ones with amazing soundtracks. So like I could cheat and go easy and be like, oh, you know, Final Fantasy VII because that's my favorite game of all time, and that soundtrack is a 10 out of 10. The remake is even better, but every year I feel like a game comes out with an incredible soundtrack. God, that would be a crazy stream. Ranking, trying to find the best video game soundtrack. I don't even know if it would be possible. Man, take care, Yiga. Take care. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is also there. Hey, I told you, bro. Final Fantasy VIII has my favorite of the vocal Final Fantasy songs of them all. Wait, why did everybody respawn? Wait, what? I didn't rest at a flag, did I? Did I rest at a flag? No, Liberty of Italia is amazing, but Eyes on Me, of course, right? Like, my favorite. Did I rest at a flag and didn't realize it? Think either Lies or Pure X Fish 33 has the best soundtrack, in your opinion? You mean of all time, sire? Of all time? Don't get me wrong, these soundtracks are incredible, but like, of all time? You say it with such confidence that I'm curious. Of all time? It's a bold statement. And keep in mind, I'm not saying you're wrong. Because I don't know if there's a right or a wrong, but I was impressed with how bold you were with your answer. As you command.
Minoko, parry!
33,000 counterattack. You love to see it. Hey! Oh, I did it too early and I felt it, dude. I felt it. $30,000 each hit. Oh my god. Jesus, you know. You really can't think of any better ones? That's fair. Listen, I respect it. I do. Oh, Shuffle and Boogie is peak. That's true, Gunnar. Yes, it is the greatest. That is actually the greatest card game music. That's kind of dark. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm getting like slightly distracted, and I want to focus for a second. So, the reason I came down here was to get all this stuff. However, and to do the manor, right? There's a petanque. And I heard it, but I don't know, like I didn't know where it was, but I see where we have to, oh shit. Let me figure out where this, okay, yeah, yeah, that's there. Here, let me go over here. I almost feel like there's no way I have to push a petanque all the way down. But maybe, right? But either way, I'll get that other item and it'll let me get a look at what's going on up here. First Berserker Bazan's soundtrack was great. I agree. First Berserker Bazan was an incredible game. Like realistically speaking, I think I give that game a 10 out of 10. It's another one because I have no complaints about it.
Let us stay now.
The only complaint I have is that things are a little drab because like they put a filter on it.
A story.
But that's not enough for me to like dock at a point.
Violence.
It was legitimately incredible. Hey, Lune, we could kill one, but yeah, show me.
Feel the storm. I'm ready.
Wait. Wait, what?
It likes
What?
you.
Why did my L get 6 AP when does this apply to if anybody does a counter and not just her? Wait, no, it has to be something with her weapons or stance or something. That was wild. I was so confused. Also, have a good night, Ultimate Gooder. Also, hello, Chuck. How you doing, bro? So here's the thing. I think there is one in this area, only because I could be wrong, but I found a seal. I found a Patonk seal. It's right there. It's yellow. And those usually are not. There's usually only are here if there's a Patonk. Like they're not like random artwork. You know what I mean? But maybe there's not though. We'll find out. Bish. Cause I don't even know where he would be. I love how she's so powerful now, like, now that her memories have been awakened and she's just like flying and stuff, like, definitely gives me Matrix vibes. I kind of love it.
Okay. Please survive.
Beautiful. No, I'm still looking around. I'm still looking around. If there's one here, I'll find it. I haven't given up yet. I'm just looking around and getting vantage points. Like I said, since there's a seal, I'm pretty sure there's one here. I also need to go down and take that other ladder. Or I don't know what to call them. They're not ladders, but spirals of light. Oh. This is actually interesting. It reminds me of who's the inventor? Is it Leonardo? That's a crazy looking bitch. Da Vinci, yes, thank you. The wings at the top. Yeah, they kind of look like an inventor.
Vertigo, remember?
Mm.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah.
Eh.
Claire's the oldest. she's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Fair. I'm glad we didn't have to fight this guy. This guy seemed nice. I didn't want to actually fight him. This orphan is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Cool.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Okay, we gotta go back down, chat. Because there's a couple things I want to get. One, I want to find out where the badonk is. The badonkadonk is. And secondly, I don't think it's a Pictos, but there is something down the little beam of light. This music also has a nice vibe to it, right? Kind of dig it. Okay, so yeah, I need to go there, which is over there, which you get to by hook. I'll keep that in mind. Now let's have a look-see and figure out where this little bish is. Here, I'm gonna go up just a little bit. There you are. I see you. Caught like a glimpse of light. All right, so where's the seal? I think it's like over here. Let's make sure before we guide him. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna push him this way because I don't want him to run into those friends and they get involved. You little stupid bitch! God damn, I went the wrong way! You know what? Oh, Lude! Alright. Keep going, Lude. We got this, baby. We got this. Come on, it's me and you together forever. Get your little. It's over there. Get your little. It's okay. Bitch. Okay, there we go, chat. Oh, listen, this always happens, you know?
Your turn to shine.
Oh.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Foolish move.
I forgot they can do that. Oh, this one just takes damage. My friend, I have good news and bad news. I have good news and bad news, bro. If we do this right, we could set him up to be broken by...
Feel the storm.
I don't know if it'll be enough, but it'll be close.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, she gets another turn because she's a goddess. Just dance for me. I want to dance with Lune. 369,000 of damages, chat.
Time to bleed.
I forgot. But that's fine. Here, I'll do it out of season.
My, what lovely feet.
I know, bro. You're like, oh, of course. It immediately goes to it. That's very funny, actually. He's gonna be out of stun, but it's not like it matters.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm. Chroma is flowing.
All right, here's your chance. Do it. Oh my God! X for the Zeroverse, and it did 250,000. I'm guessing that was her move, right? Or was that because Lune did like 369,000, which is weird that it. I don't know why. Maybe it counts each in like a single hit, the highest damage, right? We did it! Oh fuck! Get out of here! God damn. What's up, Top? How you doing, by the way? And GG everybody. I forgot there were guys outside. Ryoku-san, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs, dude. I appreciate it, man. Congratulations to everybody who just got a gift sub. Very generous of you. How's it going, bro? Welcome on in. We're just having some fun, you know, burning people alive. You know what? Stormcaller, please.
Thunder, strike swift.
Because they're gonna get a turn before we kill them all. And I would love to, you know what? Yeah. Oh, bro. You know what? You know what? Use an energy tent on yourself. And then have fun. My gift to you. Even though I missed it. Chat, and it marks everybody is so great, right? And boom. Jeez, 70,000 counterattack? 245,000 counterattack because of the mark? Bro. Oh my God. Keep it up, man. Keep it doing dope. Would love to chat, but gotta be careful of spoilers. You keep it dope. Yeah, no, I completely get it, by the way. Totally understandable. By the way, Zeroverse, please make sure you give Ryoku-san a follow. Fellow Cap comrade and just a really cool and great guy. I think you'll enjoy his streams as I do, so make sure you check him out. That was very funny. Okay, now I think we can figure out how to get that right there. So let's go back up. If I can remember how. Yeah, Zeroverse, hope everybody's having a nice day. Game is pretty amazing. Would you rather live in the Elden Ring world or the first Berserker Kazan world? Ooh. First Berserker Kazan, I think. There is so much effed up stuff happening to everybody in the Elden Ring world. Everybody. That Kazan. Like, we got dragons and other things, but no, it's like, in my opinion, it's not even close, right? It's like, it's crazy the stuff that's going on in Elden Ring. People are turning into flies. You know what I mean? People are transforming into flies. No, bro. Elden Ring is one of the worst you could ever be in, I feel like. All right, I think we might have to go like a little up, maybe. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if this is actually gonna take us there. Let's try. Really, the things Ozma did to those innocent people was really effed up too? Yeah, but that was in like a couple places. In Elden Ring, like think about it. Elden Ring, there is no place in the world that's like just chill. There's nowhere, dude. Everywhere in the world, there's just effed up stuff happening all the time. Everywhere. Like everywhere. Jar Village, they literally get hunted. They have to defend themselves. Also, do we want to even talk about what's inside jars? You know what I mean? Like the jar village, they're constantly actually under attack. They have to defend themselves. Hey, Cos. Oh yeah, it's like Elden Ring. It's just that place. Oh my god. Oh, that dude died a horrible death. Oh my god. Okay, Okay, chat, hold on a second. There's an item that I'm missing and I don't like it. Okay. Sorry, chat. I know you hate when I backtrack. I know. But maybe I was thinking about it too, like literally, like maybe I didn't need to go up this way. Maybe I could stand somewhere and grapple. That was lower. Let's get a look over here. Let's get a look. Actually, yeah, the music here is really cool. I like it. Yeah, so I thought I was gonna have to go over there, right? And I thought I was gonna have to climb on these things to get there, but I was not able to go up any higher. I for sure thought she was gonna make that jump, by the way. Yeah, there's grapple points around there. Maybe look. If it works from here, I'm gonna be so mad, dude. Thank God. All right, I'm not a complete idiot. Yeah, see, that's really high up there, but there's a maybe there's a way I can like maybe there's a way I can like grapple from like around here. Yeah, I see the grapple point. I do. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, God damn it! Afraid of heights, Jack. This is what happens, alright? This is what happens. I once again blame chat for distracting me. Okay. Yeah, so we almost see where it connects, which is good. I gotta take a break soon. So let's do this and then we'll take the break. Okay, so where was I looking? Yeah, I see the grapple point there. Presumably you grapple from there, maybe? But I feel like I don't see a way to get up here. Also, I'm sorry, is there somebody that I did not kill that's around me? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I literally see the grapple, but Lune doesn't want to do it, which means we gotta go higher and be around here. Hold on a second. I don't think you have to be on that beam. I don't think that's how they're playing this. Maybe I have to go up higher and then jump down. I don't know. That doesn't feel right, but could be right. All right, chat. We're gonna play hot and cold. Am I hot or cold? I hear chittering. Me too, which is very funny because I thought I killed everybody. Am I hot or cold to grappling to where we need to go? Like cold? Sphinxy, I love how it's clear. You were waiting to rock me the whole time, Sphinxy. You wrote cold so fast that it was clear you were just getting ready to rock the F out of me. You're hot, but you're cold. All right. So wait. All right. Extremely cold. Okay, wait. Am I getting warmer? Am I getting warmer? Am I getting warmer? I'm in the wrong area. Was it completely? So cold I got frostbite. Fair. So wait. Oh, I need to continue. Okay. Thank you. Because I was about to jump all the way back down. Okay. Yes. All right. That's fair. As long as I didn't miss it, that's fine. Also, I blame Chucky. He knows why. You basically have an Antarctica at this point. Yeah. Fair. Listen, there's no peer pressure, chat. There's no peer pressure. You're so cold you're meeting the snowstorm blizzard that stopped your haircut visits? Wow. Wow, Herman. That's pretty cold. That's cold-blooded, Herman. Whoa, oh, Herman, were you able to listen to the Lies of P orchestral performance? It was pretty amazing. How far did we go? Jesus. It was actually pretty wonderful. I feel like I should take the break now. This reminds me of a song from Age of Conan. A mix of like The Dream, Anew, and Fields of the Dead. I see somebody who needs a talking to, Zeroverse. You get one chance to live. Don't touch me. Just keep walking, bish.
Spill some ink.
You know what, chat? We're gonna go ahead and take a break right now. I'm gonna let you guys sit with this music. Music is so great. I'm gonna let you sit with it. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. Enjoy. Get the stretch, get some snacks. We're gonna come back to this. It's just been menacing. Just been standing there menacingly. Just staring at each other the whole time. So let's begin.
Void, take everything.
Hope you guys got some snacks, got some water, got some stretch. And now it's time to fight. Wait, who is? Wait, you're not even a boss? You don't have a name? Interesting. The music is amazing, of course. Trashed her A as you should, bro. Oh, this bish! I've fought bishes like this before. Oh my god. I forgot we fought this guy before. I believe it was, I think it was in the place that chat made me go away from, right?
Let the ink flow.
If I'm not mistaken.
Let's spill some ink.
Do it. Are we in heavy? No, we're in Agile. Yeah. That's fine. Blyden Bish.
Potential. Nobody dies.
All right, Mel, show us. Zero verse. And we got the Kralum. Okay. Jesus, a lot of damage, chat. A lot of damage. This is the way. Yeah, the place where you showed that you only need 1 HP. That was a fun place it was, right? Casting a skill increases, oh, this weapon. Oh, right, this weapon. This, I think the Kralum would be amazing for an Elemental Genesis type build. And it could work with what I'm doing, but I love my Diminuum too much, you know? I love my Diminuum. Thank you guys for the GGs. Also, I will say again, this is very clearly like a huge side area. We have to be approaching more towards the end of it, but like, I was shocked that it was this big. Also, we need to be going up, so let's look around and see what's here.
Well, that will help.
No, they are great. That was certainly, I was certainly not complaining. It's more of just a commentary on the fact that, oh, no, that's not how we got here, so that must take us up. Okay. I'm so high up. I'm so high up. I'm sorry, what? Everything, it takes so much chroma, chat. So much chroma. Yeah, I know, yeah, to make it clear, when I said that, I was not complaining. I was commenting on the fact that was a large area, but that had nothing to do with like thinking it wasn't a good area. I was just shocked at how big it is.
Void, take everything.
He doesn't get that many turns, but these are the weird lanky bitches. I don't exactly remember how they do it. Oh, right. Right, yeah. Oh, hey! I was turned away for a moment, sir. I didn't think you were gonna attack me again. Wow. Timing was a little weird, but you know what? F you. Wow. Wow, this dude has some life. Maybe I should have brought out my queen. Also, I should like not miss those. Okay, yeah, let me actually lock the skin. I didn't realize he had so much life. I gotta take it a little bit of, oh my god. I have to take it a little seriously. That might, yes, well done. Beautiful. Another turn, please. Thank you. Thank you. The music for these fights are so good, by the way. For Gustav, chat. For Gustav. Hey, bro, if I counter you in Virtuos, you know it's gonna kill you, right? Jesus Christ. All right. I'm high! he on that gamma weed, yeah. Tyrso is a 20 weapon. I mean, I like to collect all the weapons, I do. Chat, why is everything so expensive in these streets? I probably don't need to buy any more Resplendence, now that I think about it. We're probably good. For now. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even see Protecting Heal. Healing an ally applies shell. Yeah, I already have that. I think this is the upgrade. Okay. That's fine because we're gonna have to come back here with what? Almost, yeah, 200,000 chroma. Jesus Christ, bro. Do you know how the economy is? Speaking on the water, y'all excited for Subnautica 2? I don't know much about it, but I hear Subnautica is the bee's knees. You know? Feel like I should definitely dip my toe in Subnautica soon. Yeah, I gotta play the first one. I'm still in just the sub part. I'm not even in Nautica yet. Wait, what? That's the thing that takes you up, right? I was getting warmer to. Oh! I was gonna come back to this later. Can you, Luna? Can you just jump? Just jump! God damn. Oh. I was gonna come back later because I thought this was gonna take us to the next level, like the next one. So I was gonna do it, but I was just gonna do it in a bit. I was gonna go explore again first. Too bad I can't do the jitterbug, chat. I feel like that would be a nice little moment for us. She could do that dance. Minoko, how did you get there? And yoink! Oh! I can't believe they didn't. I can't believe they didn't aggro. I'm actually, I don't know if I should be offended. I don't know if I should be like offended that they didn't aggro. Like I wasn't good enough or something. But yeah, they're just, you know, they're chilling. So we're not gonna hurt them. Yeah, let them chill. Listen, chat, you know my policy. I don't attack unless I'm attacked. Man's gotta have a code, no doubt. And as you guys remember, I stick to that code, you know? Even if it makes the boss fight a little bit harder. I'm gonna swing. Oh.
An advantage.
Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. That would be great for Minoko's sustain. Wait, did it say heal 15% of self? Did it say like self heal or did it just say heal? Dude, I wonder if that cascades like that. I heal everybody, he buffs them, and so he heals them extra. That would be pretty dope. That would be pretty dope. We'll have to test it out. Yeah, that's a great pick though. The fresh maker. Don't give me stuff. Chat, look at that. Look at that. Don't blame me, Zeroverse. You saw it. Don't blame me. Now I gotta terminate them with extreme prejudice, chat. I didn't want to, but I will.
Lightning dance.
Oh my God, she kicked him in the face and he literally died. Almighty! Do it.
Don't be useless.
Some would say it's heavy on you. No, yeah, that's the thing, dude. It's like you can make everybody support or everybody damage. Oh, I'm supposed to be pairing, right. It's completely up to you. That's totally fine. Like I think Mael is really powerful.
This ends now.
But I also wanted to turn her into an AP battery, tank support character, because like you can. I think it's interesting to make people have builds and like mess with stuff rather than like just making everybody try to make them just glass cannons. I think it's interesting to make people like work together. That's like, for me, that's the best part of like a JRPG team. Like eventually everybody's really strong, sure, but it's like you can make it to where the team feels like they're actually a team. And I think that's like really cool. Especially when a game gives you the tools to do such a thing, right? But there are so many different ways you can do. Like I have my Minoko, who is an AP battery for the team, but also the buffer and the healer. As opposed to, you know, Lune was the bit of the buffer. It's just fun. Wake your ass up. Oh sh. Lune, I missed Lune, I missed.
Spill something. Void take.
You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing.
Let the ink flow. Wow,
that hit him with 21,000? Really? Lune, remind me, I gotta do a free aim hit for you before we go ham. Yeah, let's go ahead and spin it. That's fine.
What lovely feet.
You're gonna attack? That's fine.
Careful, my elf.
Oh my god. Mael, you crazy bitch. Alright.
I'm ready.
Oh, this bitch! I forgot. That was not good. That's fine though. I'm gonna keep you in Virtuos for now, okay? Break this bitch.
Precision.
Minoko, you and I are gonna talk, okay? It's been a while since one of my characters died. I feel like out of sorts.
So much potential.
No, I'm sorry, I let you down, my queen.
Wonder.
Let's get back into this.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
I'll take it, sure.
Grace.
So beautiful. Jesus, so much damage. You know, we have 2 light stains, yeah. Do it.
Lightning dart.
Remove this bitch from reality.
Take cover.
Ready to parry.
Yes.
You're in caster? Alright. Just save it for now. Knock this bitch out. Alright, let's get it going. Thank you very much.
Firing.
159, but I think she actually might have done more than that. But who can say, right? Alright, Lune, don't kill him. Oh wait, I have to use charges. Never mind, just do it. It's fine, chat. It's fine. You know what that song during that battle reminded me of? I have no idea how many of you watched Ruby back in the old days. But before Ruby came out, right? Like before it was like fully a thing. Ruby did a bunch of like videos. Yeah, RWBY, yeah. Where they introduced the characters and each character was basically doing like a fight, but it was like showing who they are. And for the like White Queen, she did one that was actually really cool. And it was about Mirror Mirror. That song reminds me of it. Again, I don't know who even knows that at this point, but it reminds me of it.
Nice.
Yeah, there's the other hot air balloon. Yeah, we're getting close. I think, did we look at everything that was downstairs? Hold on, chat. I'll double check. Just there was one spot I didn't go to. Just gonna look into it. Yeah, Ruby was pretty great. I eventually stopped, but it was especially the earlier stuff was pretty god tier. And like even though like they didn't have like the greatest budget, clearly, their understanding of combat and the flow of like animation was superb. Actually awesome. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, that guy actually has health.
Let the ink flow.
Just having her attack isn't gonna do anything.
Violence. My, what a lovely feat.
Bitch. Oh, that was surprising.
On me.
Oh, the... God damn. That's right. Okay. Monet.
Is flowing.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Brilliant light.
We're still set up
I won't
fine.
disappoint.
Do it.
Time to hit.
All right. You back? Let's get to it.
Time for mayhem.
Yeah, you. I've been waiting for you. Go. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen, chat. Exactly. And you're set up for the next round. Good. And you're imbalanced? Good to know.
Likes you.
Yeah, we could break. This blinding bitch, chat. Do it.
Lightning dance.
Bro, look at the damage,
A
Lune.
storm is coming.
God, she's so great, man.
Dance begins. For Gustav.
For Gustav, chat. Let's go. Well, it's, yeah, she doesn't have as much health. Because originally, like when her first setup, I wasn't designing her to need it. Everybody starts to match with half health. But yeah, her health is, Did I fight that guy when I came up here? No. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember this. Unless I just walked past this, which is possible.
Expedition 61.
I don't even remember.
Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Interesting. Okay, so wait, chat, is this where I came from? Is this where we came up here from? I don't remember. Okay, no. That's actually a problem. All right, yes or no question. Is this the way up? Like the main path, I mean? Frack. Okay. I let my heart guide me. Cause it's not that I'm lost. It was like I didn't recognize it, but I also, there were like two different ways to go up, and I was like, I want to do the side area first, like como siempre, right? But I was like, maybe I'm like crazy, right? Like maybe I have been there. Also, we need to get that item. But I guess now that we know that this isn't the way to the, this is a long dungeon. I'm actually very curious to see what she's like up here. Maybe we won't have to kill her. Maybe we'll just talk. Also, Callie, hope you're feeling all right, bro. Hope you're having a good day, man. Only crazy when it comes to Verso. Don't even say his name. Don't even Whisper his name to me. Just kidding.
Well, that will help.
No, sorry. The thing is, I don't. Sorry, I know you're like I don't mind admitting when I'm lost. Like, I get lost a lot. It's really I like being lost. I think it's fun. Sometimes I'm not actually lost, but I want to go to the side areas before we go. You know, because the worst part. I mean, you guys are gamers, right? You know this. The worst thing that can happen is you have to backtrack, right? Like, if you have to backtrack for no reason, it's just like, or redo something you've already done for like no real reason. So it's like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, this looks like it takes me up, but that can't be. But I have to ask, that way I won't take it and then come back, you know? Did we see everything I wanted to see down there? I think so. Bro. We are so high up. Right, like Sire, right? Like when you want to get lost, it's fun, right? When it's like, there's definitely like fun lost and then like annoying lost, right? Also, what's up, Yeager? How you doing? Dude, we are so high up right now. Oh my god, is that her with the wings? Oh, it might be. Okay. Well, that handhold looks broken. Maybe I'll just trust in my dreams, chat. Yeah, there we go, okay. But I, being poor, I have only my dreams. So tread softly, chat.
What have we here?
Or you tread on my dreams. That could be her. It also could be a crazy Nevron. Here. I'm not actually gonna go this way fully. Is it possible that she made a house up here? Well, I mean, that's what they're still building, right? Yep, and there's a flag. Okay. I mean, either way, we're gonna look at both of these, but let me go look at this person with the wings first, so I can eat their wings to make them tame. Oh, you're trying to download BG3? Oh man. That yeah, that download could take a little bit of time, right? Who is this demon-looking bitch? Icarus burned by the sun? Okay. Chromatic brochure. Something tells me burning might help you. But let's try. Why not? Like, we'll find out if the burns actually heal him, right?
Feel the storm.
He's weak to ice, so I have like. Oh, that actually worked out. Actually, you almost look like you have. You almost look like you have all the elements. Holy fuck! Oh. Dance for me, my elf. I mean, Lune, Jesus Christ. I was shocked at how much damage my elf did that I forgot who I was talking to.
Feel the storm.
What if I did the lightning before the water tide? So, I do the water tide because it gives me a light and an ice. And then lightning storm and lightning dance use those 3 to amplify to do their big damage. Technically, if I did Stormcaller before that, it might work, but we wouldn't get the slow, and I'd have to reapply it. So it's kind of like a rotation I do.
A bit of violence, yes.
Like there's a little bit of like a little bit of maneuvering I can do where like I don't have to do certain things, but like my first combos are like designed. The music in this game, dude. The music in this game is incredible.
Thunder. Strike quick. A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
You wanna do it? You wanna do it, my elf? Fine. Jesus Christ. Also, the new Brazilim. Thank you guys for the GGs. Man, you know, you guys are kind of right. One parry, I'm disappointed. I'm sorry, guesses. Like it's very fun to hit with big numbers and stuff, right? And we've earned it, but I know you guys said that there are some enemies eventually, right? Some enemies eventually that are gonna require it. So maybe for now, I wait until we find one, right? Because it is fun. But I wanna feel like I love having power, but I wanna be afraid, you know? I wanna feel like I could lose. You know what I mean, chat? And to be fair, it's not like I think I can, because honestly, I set up my team very well. I'm very happy with them. But like, I just want to, like, I don't know, I want them to have a chance to kill me. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm talking about? You know what? I'll give you greater powerful. I mean, no, I don't even need it. If I'm not going to use Painting Break, we're already roughly up there. She's kind of not because of her stat allocation, but it's not even that big a deal, so... I'll give her the power to break on attack. Yeah, sure. You know? Yeah, Chiasmus. Yeah, it's like, and I'm sure you guys ran into the same problem, where it's like, you probably like you got your setups and stuff right, and you were feeling good, and then you got this, and you were killing bitches, and you were just like a little less happy, right? Now, granted, again, people have said that we are gonna run into a situation where we're gonna need it, and so I'm looking forward to that. That's, you know, if we end up fighting against people who have like 10 billion health, then having it on, that's fair, but. Maybe for now we'll just see how it goes without it. You know what I'm saying? I knew Verso was gonna betray us. As soon as he equipped it, I knew. Might as well take off everything and fight for your life. No, it's not. Like, the thing is, it's not that I don't enjoy being powerful. Being powerful is fun, but I want there to be like some danger. You know, it's kind of like I do this in fighting games too, where, of course, like I know some stuff and I'm strong, but I intentionally hold myself back or don't learn things to give a chance of there being some damage or some fun. Especially against a bitch who doesn't like necessarily stand a chance, right? Which these bitches just right now don't. But here's the thing though, if you think about it, like, you know, Lune is still gonna do 100,000 damage without it, right? Like Lune is still gonna do 100,000 damage with my dance with lightning on it. So I'm not like, you know, potentially one day we could do like a parry only level 1 challenge run or something with this game, right? That could be fun. No, yeah, Callie, she did. Before I even put it on painted with her, like the way I have her set up, she will do like 105,000, 10,000, something like that. It's like it's complicated, but I do need to give her a little bit more crit. I really should give you burning. You know what? Yes, I will give it to you. If Mael's gonna be here for now, then how much is burn affinity? 10? No, I don't want. It's not burn affinity I want. It's burning. It's critical burn. Oh, she already has it. Okay, good. So yeah, she's at like 70-something% if the bitch is burning. That's fine. That's fine. Bro, so chat, this is actually really funny. I was actually getting ready to like go into the building, not realizing that she was sitting outside right here. I paint the picture. I like that she has the mask on the table.
Hello.
Maybe I can eat her heart. Become twice as powerful. I mean, not me. Not me. Listen. Thinking out loud, chat. I'm sorry. Thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
Alicia. Your letter.
This also has to be very tough for the people in the painting. Like, because these are like reflections of what people think of each other. And like, even if they modify it to fit a purpose, it's still, a part of it is the truth of what they think, right? And that can be a very dangerous and sad thing.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
God, I love harmony. Also, this reminds me of a Dot Hack song, another one. Oh, what the actual F?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Oh, that could be so interesting. Fuck, I was too slow! God damn, I was so mesmerized! But I love how she does it right after I take off Painted Power. Then we fight, chat, like true.
Ready to carry.
Oh, right, I don't actually know. Oh, that's not good. I don't actually know that ability. The timing of it, even though I've used it. Okay, so this is interesting. I don't know any of the timing of any of those moves. This is great. This is actually amazing. I don't know any of the timing. So we're just gonna have fun. God, the game heard my cry. The game heard my cry. Hey, Hoover, what the F, Hoover, bro? Thank you so much for the $50 donation. What the F, Hoover? Thanks again for taking the time to try to help me with my computer issues. Bro, no, bro. No donation necessary for that, bro. You're part of the Zeroverse, man. It's my pleasure. Which, by the way, I did see that you're having some trouble. We'll talk. We'll see if we can figure out a way to like actually fix it. I know Akatosh was saying he thinks it might be rejection of your controller, but we'll talk. But dude, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Much love to you, man. We're gonna get it fixed. Having a computer, you gotta have it work. We'll get it fixed, dude. All right, Hoover, this is for you, bro. Yeah, we'll talk, dude. We'll talk. Bro, I really don't know any of the... This is actually really funny. All right, Paragon, I need you to study these moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Okay, this is fun. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh my God, the glues. Having this on vinyl would be incredible. I agree. God, yeah, that would actually be great. Okay. Also, I should probably stay out of offensive stance, but it's fine. Right. All right, that's enough for me to at least switch. Do it. Okay. I can do better than that, but that's fine. As long as we survive, I'll heal. Frack me. Okay. I keep getting confused because the startups are different, but they end up going the same kind of route. Yeah. Ballet is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other one is 1, 1, 2. Okay. Let's go.
Void, take everything.
She's only using 2 moves, which makes me think that if her health goes down a little bit, she's gonna do some crazy-ish. Slightly too early, but yeah, I get it. Also, it's funny because I took off her ability to do like solo stuff, and she needs it all. Okay, yeah. Slightly too early. That's fine. We'll deal with that. Let's do some damage.
Precision.
Good damage. Terrifying. Here, I'm gonna have you heal yourself, okay? She's faster than us. We'll have to deal. Slightly too early. Come on, you know that. We gotta burn this bitch again, too. Ooh, this could be a dangerous move, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Thank you. Interesting. Yes. Okay. Okay. 30,000? Okay. Okay. I think Gustav might be a better move for us to do. 10 burns, that's pretty good. Do it. 23,000. Okay.
This will hurt.
Oh, but if you're in, oh, that's good to know. I thought it was gonna keep me in it. Okay, elastic. She's already burning, so it's fine. She gets stronger? Of course she does. That's a son of a bitch. Okay, as I thought, she gets more abilities. Phantom Strike. Do I know the timing? No. I don't even know if I've actually used that ability. Okay. Okay. Mael, I might have to swap out one of your Pictoses, actually. Bro, bitch, what is going on with your hair? You going Super Saiyan? What the fuck? What's going on with your hair? Alright. Bitch is going Super Saiyan. It actually makes it harder. It makes it harder for me to tell what she's doing, which is hilarious, by the way. It actually makes it harder to see what she's doing.
Let's dance.
Too early. Don't even know why I did it that early.
Let's dance.
Okay. Bro, look at her. Look at her standing there with the Super Saiyan 3 hair. Actually incredible. Okay, hold on. There's not much I want to change, but Mael needs a little bit more defense. There's not much that's gonna happen here. So she's gonna swap anti-freeze. I mean, in media would be great, but she already has the. It's true, but no. Sort by alphabetical, please. Thank you. Oh, anti-blight has similar. It's funny. How much does Inmedia have? It has a lot. Okay, I'm gonna swap this. Just to hold on to it for now. Because she needs it. And then if I wanted to, I could do... If I wanted to, I could put on the Last Stand stuff, but I don't care. But there was something I was thinking about, though. There was something else I was thinking of. I could give her second chance. That could be interesting. Sure, let's do it. I don't want to like crazily overhaul, but since I don't know the timing on her attacks, I do need something to help. All right, hair's back to normal. Let's do it. I whip my hair back and forth. Okay, I can do that better. That's fine. Fair enough. Yeah, she's got a lot of life, but...
Ready to parry.
I could be a little bit better with that timing too. Let's go. It's alright, this does about 30,000. Let's see what Gustav does. It's so funny that I keep missing that ability. I'm not exactly sure why, but... Yeah, the more hits, and she's already doing 9 to 9. Much better. Especially because if I parry all, yeah, she gets stronger. Bro, I don't know that ability at all. Okay. All right. I can figure that out. That's not the end of the world. The question is, what else do you have? That's on me, but okay.
Ready to carry.
Oh! Okay, I start to see, chat. I start to see. Okay. All right. I started to see the timing, but it was just not quite enough. Oh, I hope it saved my changes. I started to see the timing on Phantom. We'll give it another go.
On me.
Yeah, focus. Remember the patterns.
This will hurt.
Yeah, if I do it right, I can stay in Virtuos.
Ready to carry.
And I'll have all the AP I need, which is great. We could be building up gradients, but I think it's fine. Beautiful, dude.
On me.
That was funny. You gonna go stronger? Not yet? Okay. Yeah, that's my fault. Here, we're gonna put up more flames. Do your thing. All right, here we go. Well, that's interesting. Why didn't she do the gradient hit? Yeah, it was interesting that she didn't do the gradient hit before that, right? But it doesn't matter. Let's go. I can stay in Virtuos. And I can do a lot of damage. As long as I don't F up, right, chat? Did I miss one of them? Did I miscount? It's possible. But I'm in... Wait, why would I have gotten... Oh, because Gradient Strike is a separate... It's a separate... Yeah. That's actually very handy. One more Gustavs and we'll have it. What do you mean she gets faster? Russian bitch!
Ready to carry.
Okay, I definitely don't know the timing of that. Okay.
You can't leave us yet.
And I definitely don't know the timing of Void Slash. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. She pulled out. I was actually about to kill her, which is very funny. She pulled out the ultimates, and I respect it. I do. Okay. We go again, Xeromessiah. Let's go.
We take everything.
Yeah, the problem is that I don't know the timing of either one of those moves at all, dude. Like at all. take it. Let's go, Gustav. Yeah, her sustain because of the burning heal is good. But Alicia does a lot of damage. That's the only problem. Even with my defense increase, she does a lot of damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Save the gradient attack. You might need it. Beautiful. Halfway there, chat. Let's go. Gotcha. I understand. I think we can heal that up. That's okay. Oops. I actually did not mean to do that. I actually did not mean to do that. But I could play around with this actually. If she gets really powerful in her last 25%,
Ready to carry.
I could basically keep her. I would have to do like one more, but F it, I don't care. Show me. If we're gonna face each other, let's show each other with our full might. I don't know the timing of that at all. Now here's the thing, if she does Void Slash again, did I learn?
On me.
Oh my god, no. I literally almost got caught off guard. Is that enough? I think we might do it. For Gustav, chat. Let's go!
Get ready for the next.
Let's go, chat. That was fun. That was very fun. And again, I'm glad we took off Painted Power because one of the counter strikes would have probably killed her. And that would have felt very lame. Lithium, we got a battery? Painted me? Ooh. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was great. Eat its heart. Are you happy? Did you see my hair in there go crazy? I know. You went like Super Saiyan or something. What's that? It's fine. Fuck! I'm always too slow. God damn it. That's because I'm so engrossed. Every time, chat. Every time. Just use the recording feature. Well, I'm recording it with OBS. It's just my stupid face will be in the way. I'm so engrossed. Engrossed.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
None of your business, Verso.
Let me give you a new beginning.
Do it. Do it! Oh, do it, come on!
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Aww.
Wait.
Mael!
Oh, yeah, I know. Fair. Fair, I know, I get it. Feel what you feel in this moment, dude. It's fair. Eskia, relax. Eskia, please. That was pretty great, chat. Was that empathy for Verso? Yeah. I mean, listen, I mean, in that situation, I think what Mael did was fine, but he absolutely has the right to be upset. Like, he absolutely has that right, you know, to be upset about that. It's okay for him to feel how he felt. It's okay. How much chroma? Okay, hold on. SKA, I'll be right back, okay? I think we killed everybody here. Let's go. Saddest moment ever, SKA flapping arms at speed of light, saying we immediately after. Listen, SKA knows what's required, right? We accept it with grace. See all of the room over there? I mean, they're like kind of in a relationship, kind of, even though it's over. They've been the most intimate. It makes sense. It would have been weirder if she didn't try to comfort him, right? What's up, Yoksha? Which Monster Hunter Wilds DLC? You mean like the big expansion that happens? If that's the case, then maybe next year. But if you mean like title update 2, that's like a month or 2 away, right? Welcome in, by the way.
Oh, Bobby.
Yeah, protecting heal. We still gotta come back and grab these 3 other Pictoses, man. Oh, I already had protecting heal, but it upgraded, so I'm fine with that. That's why I was literally able to do what I did. I'm just daft. But going from level 10 to level 20 is pretty great. I regret nothing! Because the other Pictoses that he has, I just want. I don't actually have any plans to use them. I just want them for, you know, hoarding. Thank you for the hydrate, Kelly. Yeah, maybe Verso and I are finally coming back. What the fuck? How did I miss that? Healing tints also apply shell. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. All right, we're gonna go for a little bit longer, chat. Maybe we'll do some side stuff, but we're gonna head to camp because one of our characters needs to talk. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him. Fair?
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did.
Yeah.
And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
Yes, it is.
It's different. It's different.
It's different? How?
Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired
Fine.
of counting up.
All right, let's get it to the max. Yeah, confronts. She just drop kicks him. That would be a twist. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself. Zero is projecting. Perhaps. Perhaps. It's complicated, man. In that situation, I don't think Mael was wrong. Because it wasn't Mael who just went to do it. Alicia asked it. And like, it wasn't like a, can you erase me tomorrow? It was like a grab her hand, like, please. So I totally get why in that moment my O would you know, follow her wishes, like she said, like most people have not done to her. But I also completely get Verso wanting a moment to say goodbye. But I don't think that's on my L, you know. No, how dare you, RJ? It's not my fault. It's Verso.
The monolith looks
The
strange
whore!
without my mama hanging over there.
No, I'm sorry. I was just so you all know right there, I was quoting Devil May Cry, or sorry, DMC Devil May Cry, all right? I wasn't actually calling him that. It's just that that kind of a phrase leads to that moment, all right? Monolith looks strange without Maman or her number there. Feels less oppressive.
It feels less oppressive.
I guess. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
Jesus.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
F, dude.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
So he's the one. Good on you, Verso. Good on you.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
To be fair, we still don't know who saved us. I'm sorry, Gustav. We still don't know how we survived.
I need to ask you
Not
something.
really. We are in super in-game, Hoover. Yeah, dude. Super in-game. But the game is incredible. No. We're in that deep, bro. Deep in it. But it's an amazing game. If you get a chance to play it, dude, I seriously highly recommend it. Because it's truly wonderful.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
Oh, you mean again?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav.
Ooh. Well, are you sure you want to ask this? Are you sure? You ask something like this, you can't take it back.
What is it?
Did you let Renoir
Yeah,
kill
could you have
Gustav?
saved him? Yep.
Could you have saved him?
Oh. Oh, you Versa! I hate you! Ah, you did it just to manipulate us, you sack of shit! I knew it! Oh, I knew it, Chad, I knew it. I told you, Chad. I told you he arrived too perfectly. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down, Spixie. I'm gonna calm down, all right? Yeah, over. No, bro. Thank you so much again for the donation, bro. Please enjoy your night. I'm gonna calm down. But I will never lie to my L. Yeah, right, Lucid? I didn't trust him the whole time. And also, like he literally got there like at just the moment to ingratiate himself. And I know Lune at that moment was like, who the fuck, what? This is weird. But I will never lie to my L, so. Say it.
Yes.
Also, hi Zer5, how you doing?
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Mama home.
So you let him die?
So you could put yourself into our party and manipulate us. God. So is Verso worse than Davra for me? For sure. Davra and I just had a problem because he was hitting on my girl and stuff. And then I accidentally was hitting on him. And so he was hitting on me and it was just a love triangle. This is different. What do you mean he didn't manipulate? What do you mean? He literally let Gustav die so that he could take his place and guide us to doing the canvas stuff. If that's not manipulation, I don't know what the definition is. That's manipulation, yes. I'm not, like, yes.
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but
Well, just kick him off the cliff.
I couldn't take any chances.
If I didn't like his skills and stuff so much.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
It does. It actually does kind of look bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
Yeah, paint like a face, like a smiley face on it or something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Oh.
Catchy.
Right. That's pretty good. Wait, no. Chat, you guys are doing like, listen, Zeroverse, all right? Are we being real or are we not being real? You guys are doing backflips to try to say no. He just admitted to it. He just said that he felt that if Gustav was alive, then she wouldn't go along with him to do the canvas and kicking the mom out of the painting. So he let Gustav die. And then he put himself at his place to guide us to the canvas and stuff. That's manipulation, chat. I don't know. Yeah, I like having feelings about him is separate, but like that's manipulation. I don't know why people are trying to pretend like that's not what that means. Because it is. That's manipulation.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. The way they're phrasing that, by the way, like that it's now unbreakable is a very interesting thing. I kind of wonder why they're phrasing it that way, right? Forged in truth. Always in truth, chat, always. Okay, King, I'm not gonna lie, you did make me laugh there. He heard him say "F the mission," so he was like, "Skip to." Okay, that actually did make me laugh. I won't lie. That did make me laugh. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. They head to the monolith and Mael repeats it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Mael, oh Jesus Christ! She just gets the ability Gomage? They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. That's kind of dark. That's kind of powerful. Hold on, I want to see. They're like, is that just death? Is that just insta kill? I want to know. Yeah, kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage. Yeah. She literally just has Hakai. The story is interesting. No, I agree. I agree. There's clearly like it's clear that there is a lot of emotional resonance with people, like clearly, right? And rightfully so. The game is incredibly well done. Incredibly. So the only person who doesn't have the final level is Monoko? Because I think Esquia's level is max too, right?
Aren't you scared?
Yeah, because I'm Esquia, right? So, like, I mean, Esquia's level is Verso's stuff. So, it's Monoko. Okay. 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 All right, Mael. You did a great job. Truly. Why the fuck is CL in my party? What in God's name? What is happening? How did that happen? Why did they? No, it's fine. It's just I don't know why they're like random that they switched everybody. No, I like her, but they just switched everybody. I didn't know why. Oh, you think it's because my went solo? That's fair actually. Yeah, that's fair. I was just super confused. Yes, Grado, that's what I want to do. I want to do Monoko's. I feel like that would be a good like we end that and then that. So I am scheduling 2 days of Claire for next week. I don't know if we'll actually need 2 days, but we'll have it. Oh, charging attack is 7? Oh yeah, get that bitch out of here. Hold on. In media, yeah, swap that bitch. That's 7. That actually works perfectly for now. Cause she's gonna attack, and so is Verso. Jesus Christ! What chat? What was it called? Charging Star? Wait, what was it? Mayo, help me out. It was called Charging Attack. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Verso and her for now will use that. Okay. I thought about doing a confident fighter build. 'Cause I thought that would actually be kind of cool. All right. So, the next spot was right above Monoko Station, right? Dude, what the F is that?
Flashing through the sky.
Sacred River. Okay. Jesus Christ, I can't see anything. There we go. It looked like he bounced off of our heads, chat. Hates Verso with a passion, but keeps him in the starting lineup. I mean, I'm sorry, bro. I hate him, but his abilities and his attacks and stuff are me. I can't help it. I can't help it, Lucid. I'm a tangle of emotions, dude. Yeah, too many of his abilities are literally Xeromessiah abilities and sounding, you know? Also, our team works so well together, so I'll just use him, you know? Make him pay for what he did to us. But also, he gotta earn that redemption. Hate is such a strong word. That's true. I don't actually hate him. That's true. It's not actually hate. It's not. Well, this is beautiful. Monoko, you want to take the lead, fam? Here, I'm gonna make it look like you're like fuck Verso. Okay. Kind of wish I was a little bit more. Here, let's just do it like that. You know, my LNCL got some amazing abilities too, but they on the bitch. Bro, everybody does, Lucid. Everybody has amazing abilities. Everybody. You know what's funny? Mael would be in there, like my number one, especially with her Gustav Lightning now. Or she'd be number two at least. But she's a fencer, and when it comes to swords, I'm not a fencer. I'm a like longsword, katana, greatsword. I'm not a pokey mate. Like I'm not. I've never been that. So even though I think she's awesome, she doesn't resonate quite as strongly as a sword wielder. You know? Yeah, I'm on the fence, but not a fencer. I'm a goodo, but I'm not a goodo. But yeah, chat. I don't hate Verso. But I have not forgiven him for how much he lied and misled. And then finding out that he intentionally let Gustav die. It's gonna take a lot for him to redeem himself in my eyes, dude. It's gonna take a lot. That's why I knew that's what Mael wanted to ask, and I was so nervous, dude. I was like, Mael, like if you ask this, we might not be able to come back from this, dude. But she wanted to know. And we only give the truth to Mael. Now you finally hate yourself for the romance choice you made. Are we finally getting through? If I had known, I would have made a different choice. It's true. I have nothing against CL, but Lune literally calls upon the lightning of the gods. I mean, the choice is clear. Also, from the very first time we saw a trailer, Lune's like spin when she enters battle was like my favorite. You know? Okay, I'm sorry, Monoko. I can't use you, bro. You're too big. I can't fucking see. Like you just hang with us. We are in acceptance, yes. We have moved past the anger to acceptance, yeah. This is, chat, I'm just gonna say, by the way, this is a beautiful place. Yeah. Listen, Monoko is here. Look, he's right there. He's here. He just has a big head. I can't help it. This place is huge, by the way. Let's go. Yeah, it's very pretty, right? It kind of reminds me a little bit of the Macalania Woods from Final Fantasy X. Like a very different style of it, but the color and the feel feels similar.
Nice.
So this is where Gestrels are reborn. You know, I'm actually glad we get to see this because I was wondering, like you would think that the Gestrels would basically be all dead, but they, especially with their love of fighting, but they seem to be fine. I know they told us they're reborn, but yeah. And that water is running fast. Bro, if you get in this water, you'll literally be swept away. We gotta be careful. CL, just, yeah, be careful. I don't know if we can save you from this. That current is running. What was that? Did that dude die in a JoJo pose? Is that a merchant? I think so. That radiation water? Yeah, this is not pure H2O. Goga has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. You know, I haven't done this yet. Lune, I don't normally fight her so, like...
A storm is coming.
Hello? Oh!
A storm is coming.
Wait, why do they have so much, okay. Okay. Why do they have so much life? Okay. I said I wanted a challenge, right? Here we go.
Lightning dart.
Yeah, 90,000 without lightning activated. Oh God! It's one of those stupid bitches too. It's one of the stupid, yeah. Well, I think we fought what these guys like what, one time or two?
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
Lune, this is getting a little dangerous. Let's treat this slightly differently.
Eternity of ice.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Good job.
I'll do it.
All right. Let's go again. Yeah, I did want a hard fight. Like I could equip the paintbrush, but no. Let's have some fun. If things take too long, maybe I'll switch. Yeah, he Bruce Lee'd me, bro. It was hilarious. All right, Stormcaller activate. I'm going a slightly different way since it didn't kill him anyway. Jesus Christ. Stupid bitch. Did he just curse me out? All right, Lune. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do what we did last time again, but let's just start with Typhoon. The problem is that apparently he'll one-shot me, even with the defense you have, which is a little terrifying. It's actually a little terrifying.
I'm ready.
Okay, slightly later, slightly later. What is that? Oh.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Slightly later, slightly later.
The end of the stars.
God, I love you. I should be able to dance. I should be able to. Yeah. Do it.
Lightning dance.
All right, one down. That's fine. Let's go.
Chroma is flowing.
2 light, or 1 light, 2. Okay, that's fine. Do it.
Feel the storm.
If I parry, I'll be ready.
Ready to evade.
Okay. One more. God damn! Too early on that hit, but that's okay. What do we have? Let's go.
Thunder. Strike with.
Chroma is flowing.
Do we have enough? We do, but we don't have enough to amplify. Yes, we do? No, because I need the other 3 elements. I don't. All right, we'll dance on the bish anyway.
Lightning dance.
It'll still do a lot. Even with his shell.
I'm ready.
I don't know if the other guy can one-shot me, but that dude can. We gotta be careful. Okay. Yeah, Stormcaller double amplification would be fine. Do it.
Feel the storm.
Not quite enough for me. All right. Problem is that I don't know if this guy can one-shot me too.
Ready to evade.
Good, he decided to shell. Okay. Stupid bish. All right. How do you want to do this, Lune? Let's see Skybreak. Jesus, bro, she literally summons a meteor. Who could ask for anything more, dude? If I had paintbrush off, he'd probably be dead. Or I had it on. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way if we don't die. If we don't die. It's a little terrifying, though. Do it.
A storm is coming.
Beautiful. I'm so scared. I love the powers. Yeah, listen, you're absolutely right, dude. They're amazing, man. This isn't even gonna... I'm not doing this for the heal because it's actually not gonna heal us. We're gonna just die, but... It's just extra damage with the lightning. I'm so scared, chat! I'm so scared. It's gonna take like 2 or 3 more dances, dude, to kill him. Technically 1 more dance.
Let us stain them.
I kind of want to break him, but with Lune, I can't break except with, yeah, literally Skybreak is the only thing that can.
Feel the storm.
Oh, I'm so scared! I almost missed it! Chat, I almost missed that parry.
A storm is coming.
But we might be able to do this in a moment. We might be able to do it here. You should be amplified, yes. Let's freaking go! Woo! All right, chat. We wanted some battles to actually be fun. That was fun. That was fun! No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Energizing parry levels up. Oh, fuck me. 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50%, 1 per battle. Cool. Revive gives 3 AP. Bro, he has all of them going up to level 20. That's huge. Wow. It is for sure. Excelsior Arm, like I said, they've told me that there are going to be people we're going to need it on. And I believe chat, right? But like for those it's not needed, this is fun. Because it's kind of like when you play like Devil May Cry or when you play something, it's like being able to actually fully utilize your abilities and stuff is like great, you know. Farm for 20 hours and then you can afford this. Yeah, we are gonna have to figure out something about this, right? Bro, Chucky, I just bought. There's a guy who he's selling stuff for 50K. I bought 2 of them, and I couldn't afford the other 2. Now there's all of these, dude. I hope that casino opens up. I hope that guy who's making the casino in the village, I just will bet all my chroma, bro. If that's what it takes, chat, that's what I'll do. We need like a slot machine gestural or something. We need like roulette needs to be money, not damage. When we res Minoko, we're gonna tell him to make a blackjack table. I don't know, something. Wait, didn't I go this way? Yeah, I think I did. Whoops. Okay. All right, I guess we're going left then, I guess. No, well, I mean, that's the entrance, so we're definitely not going there. Minoko, where... Do you want me to find him for you, bro, or... Oh, the one that's purple. Yeah, that'll do it. The Sacred River. Gestrals are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes. Chad, I have streamer eyes. That's what happens.
I haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Oh, God, the bitch is here. You're trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all those gestrals? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a
stupid rule.
We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gestrals to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrals?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Think twice, Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Minoko, I don't know. Minoko, listen. I was hoping you'd say that.
I have to participate.
He needs a second. Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Minoko once again shows that he's one of the greatest Chars, right? Oh, where's Lune? It gives. Please let me win. All right, chat. Let's do this thing.
Lovely feet.
Yeah, Gober, last time we fought was different. I've grown, bish.
Let's carve a path.
All right, Verso, you know the deal, bro. Okay.
Minoko, get ready.
That was wild. Okay. Hey, get us our buffs, including yourself.
You're energized.
Good job. Okay. Yeah, we'll make do. Let's deal.
My turn.
Bro, this music is pretty great, though, right, chat?
I would have lived. Maximum damage. Time to strike.
28,000 without Lune. I was so close. God damn. I was so close to figuring out the timing.
Let's carve a path. I must rage. Incoming.
Bro, she's so strong, dude. She's so strong.
Time to end this.
Oh, I actually forgot that Verso still has on break.
Let's go again.
I actually forgot about
Foolish
that.
move.
Okay. Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay. That was impressive, I'll give you that. That was an impressive combo. The thing is, every time he dies, he reses me. Now that would normally be okay, except we don't have that many revive tents, so there is going to come a moment where I run out, right? Yeah, let's just be careful here.
Violence.
You want some of that ultra violence, bro? Let's do it. Okay. Okay.
Let's have some.
I mostly get that. We can figure that out.
Cut him down.
Here, let's get to S. Okay. Almighty push? How interesting. It would be a good idea for us to actually...
A bit of violence.
I ended up
yes.
in balance, that's fine. I can make do with balance. Yeah, remember,
Let's carve a
Zero.
path.
Also, I'm very happy that she finally fucking attacked Verso. He's got a bunch of shields, he can take it.
Worth it.
Okay. I'm not positive I know the timing of it. I'm not positive. You'll spin it 3 times. 1, 2, 3, and I'll go into agile. No. Let's do it this way. AP to everybody, heal to everybody, buff to everybody. Perfect. Now we can have some fun.
Oh, really?
And I fucked that up really badly, chat. I forgot that swiftly doesn't mean swiftly.
Let's have some fun.
How many more reses do we have? Like 2?
Disaster.
Minoko, make it worth it. Let's go. How's the break damage? She's at 50%.
A bit of violence, yes.
That's not great. Almighty push. You know what? Do it. Speed us up a little bit. Right, remember. Okay. We need to start dealing more damage. Of course she interrupts him. I don't think shield counts. That sucks. Do it. Thank you very much.
Violence, yes.
You're still in balance. How interesting. Okay. Just be ready.
Let's carve a path.
Thank you for the AP. Really appreciate it. What is your extreme physical damage? Gain additional perfection. Applies Ariel to Verso, reviving him if he dies. That's not bad. We'll build up to that.
Time to strike.
I missed. I'm sorry. I fucked up.
Get ready.
Jesus Christ, dude. No, I need damage. I need break. Because I want to stun her.
Violence.
Oh, you ended up on caster. That's actually not bad. Well done, Noko. Perfect.
That's better.
Yeah, that's really good, actually.
Ready
You're an
to
S,
strike.
but you're only at 5. Do it. Oh, right. Oh, she gets angry. No! Rush and powerful.
I'd love a dance.
Jesus Christ, let's go, chat! Alright, alright. Alright, heavy on you, let's go. Yeah, we're very close to breaking, but since she put rush on, it's not gonna be like a huge deal anymore. But at least it'll buy us a moment, right? I almost have extreme damage. If I get Versa to that, he will do it. He will actually kill her. Ooh, Verso, we are in an interesting spot. Would you break her? Not that it matters. I want to see Angel Eyes. Let's do it.
I'll always come back.
That was beautiful. Not gonna lie. A crazy... This bitch is Street Fighter, chat? This bitch is Street Fighter? Okay. To yourself, bro. To yourself. Do it. Jesus, saved by the shield. We could break her if I survive. Oh, I did, bro. That move. God, but this is where things get a little weird.
You're outmatched.
I have 1 or 2 reses left. That's it.
I am filled with murderous rage.
Thank God. Thank God. He's in Almighty, but she's gonna try to kill him, right? Jesus. God damn, Gogra. God damn, Gogra.
Maximum damage.
I knew she was gonna try to kill him. The problem is that she has
You're
rush. Get up, bro. Get up.
I must rage.
You're an Almighty. This could go there. Do it. At least you get your hit in. She'll get a turn anyway, but that's fine.
A bit of violence, yes.
But you're imbalanced. Here, buff us. Well done.
Don't be useless.
I don't know the timing, but chat, we're okay, right? We're okay. We got a lot to do here, but we're okay.
Time to end this.
Do it. Just don't get hit. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
All right. I actually get to do the ability. Finally, Verso, go. Let's freaking go. Oh. 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 All right. We did it. That was a fight, chat. You know what's funny? Even though Verso had painted on, because I don't have him set up to be like extreme, he didn't actually hit for more than 9999 most of the time. And actually, given that Steel Strike is 9 hits, he would have killed her anyway, but that's very funny, man. God. That ability looks so sick, Chucky. God, thank you guys for the GGs. That was a scary fight. I didn't realize Golgrub was that strong, dude. Oh, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, bro, she killed you every turn. No, she's not.
Minoko, please, shut up.
That's why you're so scared, Chad. You're like, please. You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
He's such a fucking kid. I love it. Oh, Noko, chat. Oh. Oh, maybe he's back.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra, are you crying?
Oh no. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Okay, maybe. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there.
I'm glad he's back.
You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
He was the best.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then. Yeah, he was the greatest, right? Maybe.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad Noko's back. I love little Noko. He's the best. Alright, chat. Let's head to camp. Let's get our max rank gradient for Minoko. Minoko, he's a great character. Honestly, they all are. They all are great. Complex, depth. It's like even the like funny, like kind of like not depth ones have a ton of depth, you know? It's just great, man. At camp, Minoko sits by himself, thinking, and playing the saxophone. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before. But he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. And we talk to him one more time, chat. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Minoko up. They return to the others. And we got his record. Thank God, because it's sick. His music is so good. They're written very well. Everyone has a personality, even the ones we like less. Yeah, which is great. Like, I actually care. Like, you think about, like, my visceral reaction to Verso, right? Is because he's interesting enough and I like him enough and pity him enough that it draws that reaction out. You know what I mean? Like, it's evidence of an incredibly well-written and evocative character. They all draw different emotions out of me in different ways.
So,
You're really enjoying it.
can't rely on... Well,
All right, let's hang out. It's like when you know, it's like like Joffrey in Game of Thrones, how people hate him with like a passion, but it's a testament to like how deeply he's written, and also like the way things are set up that you know he's a fictional character, but you hate him, right? Like, you truly hate him. Which sucks that, yeah, in IRL he had trouble because of that, right? Yeah. no, I know, sorry, yeah, but like, that's how well he was written. You don't he's just not whatever, you hate him with a passion, you know? What I love most of this game is the slow crawl when introducing characters and drawing out their story. Yeah, they didn't really rush it. Like, the game's pacing has been very top-notch. I completely agree. Verso approaches Monoko. He knows exactly what Monoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Monoko. Why help me then, if...
Because we're friends.
For Verso.
Yeah.
And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
So great, right? So great. Little spoon?
Obviously.
So great. Monoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Unbreakable! Their heartfelt conversation reminded Monoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Break point. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Very good, chat. And if I'm not mistaken, that means that everybody is now at max rank, right? Everybody has their maximum power of God and glory. And maybe. Alright, chat, hold on. I'm just leveling the group up. Maybe. Jesus Christ, your crit rate is so high because of the pictos I gave you. I mean, it was brilliant. I won't lie. My plan. Everybody's strong too. Everybody's getting along, chat. This is the way it should be. Now, crazily enough, I do remember that Minoko learned, like, he got some more feet, and I didn't actually look at them, which, I really like Steel Strike. I thought about using Endbringer instead. I'm tempted. God, everybody has so many abilities that I freaking just want to use. It was, yeah, Obscure Sword. High single target dark damage, 5 hits, deals more damage against powerless bishes. Applies powerful to allies, gives 3 AP to targets. Ooh. If I didn't already have him set up to be like a generator anyway, this would be great. This is not a bad move, but I don't need it for our setup. You guys have seen, right? Deals low single target lightning damage, deals more damage if target is stunned, yeah. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 3 hits, critical hits trigger an additional hit. That's not bad, but I don't really need Peril and Hill anymore. But really, no, because I want Troubadour, because there's a chance I won't get Rush. I could get rid of Peril and Heal or Contortionist de Blast, but I kind of love them. There's medium single target physical damage, applies mark. And it's not bad. But I love what we have. You know? I feel like legitimately my setup is really good. I don't really want to change it that much. You know? But all right, chat. I think we've done a lot today, right? We did all the side bishes. Well, like the party's like side quests.
Nice.
And now we just pretty much have side stuff, right? Now again, I don't know how much we're gonna do, so we're only level 60. Was it 66? Yeah, which is not too bad. But it's possible that we might not want to level. Wow. It's possible we might not want to go any further. Although, to be fair, if I'm not using the painted power, it doesn't really matter because my setup is already where we do a lot of 9/9s anyway. We've been doing that for like 15 levels. But since technically it could affect health and stuff, that's very funny.
Flashing through the sky.
Game is great, chat. Game is great, truly. But listen, thank you guys so much for joining me. Yeah, so my plan is, I think we'll probably do either 1 or 2 more days of Clair. I'll be talking to my mods, not to get spoiled, but just like to figure out kind of like what we kind of want to do. And we'll do 1 or 2 more days of this, and then we'll be done with Clair. So that'll probably be Monday and Tuesday of next week. But yeah, truly, truly, truly an exceptional game. I'm legitimately shocked. And it's not even because I thought it would be bad. I thought it would be good, chat, from the moment we saw the trailers, right? But it's just exceeded my expectations in so many ways. Truly incredible. Now, chat, just so you guys know, so this is the way this is going to go. Again, this is my schedule for the rest of the week. We'll be playing Liza P tomorrow and Thursday, doing a new save. So we're just going to be seeing how fast we can go and just having fun with this game because it's wonderful. We'd love to see you guys there. Friday, we will be playing Elden Ring Night Rain, just kind of seeing what that game is about and seeing if it lives up to the hype, right? But thank you guys so much for the follows and the subs and the gift subs and the donations and the bits and chatting with me, chat, and lurking and just having a wonderful time. This has been a great experience, and I hope you all have been enjoying this playthrough because I certainly have been. It's been wonderful. But join our Discord if you want to chat with me, get notified when we go live, all that good stuff. If they shadow drop Overture, we will play it. That's just how it is. I have some plans on the schedule, but if they shadow drop Liza P DLC, you shall play it. But yeah, everybody, please have a wonderful evening. Take it easy, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care.